Vicky, what's up, buddy? All righty. Can you hear me now? Testing. Testing of the microphone. No, you can hear me. All righty. Well, hello. Welcome. Bienvenidos. Herzlich willkommen. Hope you guys are all doing well today. So we got Ricky. What's up, buddy? Of course, the legendary Ramses. Today we are rebuilding again. You know, I already hit level 18, but I got my shit pushed by the Ark yesterday and systematically lost all of my crap. So we're effectively starting over again just at level 18. Like, I used up all my components. I got one gun part left. It's good times. Good times will be had by all. Gaza, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. So I've been jumping characters or skins, and I feel like my raids got progressively worse. But oh god, that looks fucking terrible. When I switch back to the Captain Price or Free Kit Freddy. And apparently I'm a superstitious bastard. So we're gonna go back to our gal pal here. Oh, look at that hairdo. Damn. But all right. She is ready for some arc loving. So we're just going to go in super basic right out of the gate here. Serial Killer, what's up, my friend? I am doing fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Had a great night's sleep. Still, still feeling a little groggy because we effectively did a 24-hour stream yesterday. Commander, what's up, buddy? Look, I used up all of my medium ammo. What am I doing with my life? I'll just, let's see. We're just going to bring one shit gun. We'll go with this. We're still going to need some heavy ammo. I think we're going to have to buy that. Oh, yeah, and I'm broke, too. We are really... You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go in with a free kit right out of the gate. But people seem to be in a murder free kit Freddy kind of mood. So we're gonna leave him behind for a little bit, especially because my wife is still working and I get a little carried away with free kit Freddy, and it's very difficult for her to explain to her co-workers and superiors on Zoom calls why the fuck there's some very flamboyant man screaming about shoving things up his ass in the background. So we gotta put away free kit Freddy while the wife is working. Free PC says, just got ratted on Bluegate, but the rat did not make it back to Speranza, and I did. Anyone see any lobby changes in defending yourself after the ABMM change? So I only got ratted in one raid since the update. Now, I don't know if there's, if that's just purely coincidental or if there's actually some causation there, but overall, it's been pretty good. But again, my raids were kind of overall pretty good anyway. There's a flare. Nice. So I don't know if it's just a placebo effect, kind of thing, where it's like, oh, all my raids are super friendly today except for this one. It's working. I can't really say that. What I can say is I've been getting significantly more late starts. Like, look at this, my first game on of the day, and we started off with 18 minutes and change. And I was saying yesterday, if that's the price of getting substantially more peaceful lobbies, then I'll happily pay it. But so far, I don't have a large enough sample size to be able to really weigh in on how much the update is working. Bug of Action, what's up, buddy? Chuck. Good to have you with us, my friend. I'm glad I'm streaming today, too, buddy. Freak PC is also experiencing the late starts. Yeah. Commander's doing a challenge where I can't craft anything except augments till I hit level 75. It's brutal but fun. Raider chests are actually useful. That's a cool challenge, and that's a hell of a commitment. I don't think I could do that. I mean, I could do it, but I don't think I would... I don't want to. How about that? I don't want to do that. But good on you. That's a cool challenge. Yeah, I could totally see doing that after like maybe 4th expedition or something, where I've done this so many times that it's just like, okay, fuck it. I need something new, Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider.
What's happening?
Oh, same shit, different shovel. Just rebuilding again because I got completely wiped by the Ark the last couple raids. Rest of my shift won't be boring as hell anymore. Outstanding. Well, I'm happy to help you get through your work day. You could add a bunch of Steam achievements. That would be awesome. That would be super awesome. You know, just anything extra to work on. Oh, and Chuck with the gifted membership. Let's go. Congratulations, PK Mobius. Thank you, Chuck. It's very generous of you, my friend. And Praver with the GGs. Thank you, bud. I feel like I already ran through this building. Yeah. See, and this is the problem. Like, I think going down the road, I won't have as much of a problem with the late starts again if it means peaceful lobbies. But right now, after the wipe, all loot, for the most part, has value. So if you spawn in almost halfway through the raid, almost everything is gone. So that kind of sucks a little bit. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
How's your day treating you?
Not bad. Yourself?
Not bad. Stay safe, brother. You know, what's ironic is if they really wanted to improve the player experience as far as getting matched with people of similar playstyle, what they need to do is drop more content to bring the player base back so there's enough people in the matchmaking pool for actual game balance. You know, that's the problem. Because the ABMM works great when there's 100,000 people playing, or, you know, just across Steam charts. Should probably be, you know, close to like 400,000 people playing IRL. I swear to God, I dodged that. These things have ridiculous aimbot now, and it kind of pisses me off. What? Oh, you gave me a jolt mine instead of an explosive mine. I can't even get some trial points here. That's cool. Now, I don't know if you guys just saw that. The quick use wheel is all fucked up. It would not let me select jolt mine. Two more expeditions before October. I don't know. What do they go, like 60 days? So yeah, probably two more expeditions. And actually, that'll be interesting to see if and how they time the expedition window around that update. A part of me actually hopes that content update comes out, like, say, a month before the next expedition window. Because here's my thought. It's going to bring back a shitload of players, right? So if it happens, or if you wipe again right before that comes out, then the vast majority of your lobbies are going to be with folks that are max level, fully kitted up. Granted, the ABMM should still be working better because there'll be more people playing, but that would be kind of frustrating. So, like, right now, at least, there's a lot of the people in my lobbies are folks that are still rebuilding as well because they've done the expo. So, how long am I streaming? Probably a good 8 to 12 hours. You know how we do. Probably not going to pull another 24 hour. It's really hard on me. That's what she said. Gerhardt, really nervous about the state of the game in that huge amount of time. Oh, yeah. I am too. You know, as the saying goes, if you're not nervous, you're not paying attention. Been getting ammo shots from Quick Wheel again, and the wasps are nightmarish now. I used all my heals in Dam last week in 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting things going on. I have a problem when I want to res a guy and select the defib. When I go to use it, I actually proceed to knock the guy out and have to pull out. I'm not sure if it's just me. Actually, one of my most hilarious moments ever. Unfortunately, it was in a stream that got glitched because I went 24 hours in it, and so YouTube can't process it. So I was unable to go back and retrieve the footage. But I kept trying to select a defib to res a guy, but it was glitching every time, and so every time I tried to defib him, I shot him in the head with my anvil and eventually killed him. Fortunately, as it turned out, that was the guy that had actually just downed Ramses, and that guy was a rat. Speaking of which, that's what's going on over there. So now we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, and that's the last exfil. Great. So we got a rat right here, and... Hey, buddy. Hey, just FYI, I'm pretty sure there's a dude killing players over by the good old Baron's Hatch. Flare went up over there and I didn't hear any arc. People who often come back will have fewer skill points and lack all the repair buffs. That's true. Well, that guy must be a super new player. He's just literally standing at the button. GG's, fellas. Mr. Johnson, how you doing, good sir? Thank you for smashing that like button, my friend. Hope all's well. All is very well. Got a good night's sleep. I got myself, you know, pumped up to go face the Ark again after just getting brutally slammed by the Ark yesterday. Lost all of my loot gains from the day. So we're really starting over. That's why I did a free kit right out of the gate. I can't even upgrade my guns. I can't craft anything above a a level 1 common. But that's the way she goes sometimes, and we're okay with that. Because remember, there's no mistakes, just happy accidents. John, I should have said, read between the lines when you said you had to go from the other chat. No. And that, I did that deliberately. The last thing I want to do is pull viewers away from another stream. No, that's professional courtesy. So that's why I didn't announce that I was leaving to start a stream. Penashizzle, what's up, buddy? Last few raids yesterday, I think he was just playing through the exhaustion. I was. I really was. I was not playing smart. I was getting sloppy. And that was, I'm going to say 90% due to my exhaustion. 10% I'm going to throw at the fact that I'm so used to not being over encumbered, having really good gear and all that shit, that, you know, being over encumbered with barely anything on me, not having all my skill points, like that plus exhaustion was just a recipe for disaster. Big Red, what's up? Welcome back, my friend. Jack Left Town showing up with the happiest of poops. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay, so we got our first raid down. We're happy with that. I think I need to be a little bit more discerning about resources that I throw into my stash versus just sell, because I really need to build up some coin again. So sensors we always want, Mullen we always want, springs, and mechanical components. I don't have the ability to make lures yet. This I need for progression. I think the rest of this we sell. No, we sell this. And this, because fuck you. And this. Look at that. I tripled my net worth. You can too, that easy. Just sign up for my 8-week program.
The blackout in Sector C has been resolved.
Hey, Jack says, are you independently wealthy? Because you're online a lot. My wife freaks out if I stay up an hour later than usual to play a game if I have to work the next day. Not independently wealthy. I will just say I had a very lucrative career with a very, very large global organization. I was very high up in the company and I lost my job, and I have enough saved up to sustain myself for a while before I either need to find another job in order to keep the lights on, or the channel reaches the point where I'm making enough money for this to become a career. So that's where we're at right now. Don't forget the resources you need for the expedition. Get it done now while you're looting, so it's not crazy at the end. Yeah, I didn't really have a problem with that part last time, but I know with number 2, number 2, some of the stuff changes, so I should probably keep an eye on that. But my thought with it is, especially with how much I'm playing, I don't need to even start thinking about that until I'm max level. Because once I'm max level, then I'm gonna be pretty good. But for now, I'm just trying to turn it into currency and materials to keep my ass going. But yeah, I do love the foresight, the forward thinking of not putting that off. So sell everything that doesn't make guns, bombs, hatchkeys, or parts to repair your guns. Yeah. I don't really use bombs or grenades that often, so I'm not too concerned there, but a lot of the basic components overlap. But yeah, my main thing is being able to make guns, repair guns, obviously, repair shields, make augments, and hatch keys. Yeah, hatch keys are a must. I've got a couple of those right now, and I've got enough cred that I can purchase some. I'll turn off the dialogue audio because I really do not need to hear Shawnee's bullshit. Oh, I can buy another looting mark too. Okay, that was beautiful. That worked out perfectly. Oh, I got 15 seeds. So we're just going to save those because that's not really good for anything right now. Number one, springs. Yeah, springs, super important. Okay, this anvil's doing pretty good. Let's see, upgrading this Pharaoh to level 2. Okay, that's a no-brainer. Did that not work, or is there an insane delay? There we go. Yeah, see, I've got one gun part. And I'm not going to spend it on that. So we're going to bring this. I guess this? Yes, I have lots of ammo for this. The main thing I need more of right now is gun parts. Because then I can build guns, repair guns, all that kind of stuff, upgrade guns. Mr. Johnson says, things happen where life slows down. Appreciate you being able to share your time during the transition. Yep, absolutely. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Certainly enjoy having you hang out here and chat. Heavy ammo for the Pharaoh. Good comms. Thank you. Oh, that's so much money. How am I doing on those resources? Oh, good. Okay, I got those. So we're good on that. That's good. Don't need this. Don't need this. Do we need to do beachcombing for a quest? Is that actually a thing? I think it is. It is not. Okay. So, fuck you. Oh, it's worth $1,000. All right. Later, bitch. Does this look like a nutcracker to anybody else? Whatever. The Gaz says, doing trinket and XP run. Enjoying the slow grind. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I do have one explosive mine. We'll save that for später. So yeah, basic components and gun parts. So I should probably go back to dam so I can get more apricots. Because apricots are going to boost at least metal parts, which I know I'm not low on, but... Oh, actually, no, wait a minute. That's not wise. I need 2 more olives, and then I get more shit across the board. So that's what we're doing. We're going to Blue Gate. It's during a harvester event, which is actually good. Because people probably won't be focusing on fruit. Commander says, sorry if I pop in and out of stream. I'm playing as well, and it's hard to tell if it's your or my audio in rate. Oh, that's 100% a thing. 100% a thing. Oh, is Nomadic Raider selling apricots right now? I remember he was selling mushrooms. What's the cost of buying the apricots from the Nomadic Raider? I can't imagine it's a better deal than just farming them. Because you can clear well over 10 in a single dam run, depending on where you spawn, in under 5 minutes. I think this is an olive tree. Yes. Oh, was du gegangen? Wo hast? Ah. This sucks. It landed like right over here. All right, well, that's gone forever. Thanks, game. Let's do olives. Nine. Put those in my butt. What does that say about how many things have been in and out of your prison wallet when you can put olives in there and not turn them into jelly? Oh, this is good. Okay, so much for this. Although I guess that's why we're glad we had that. It's 2K materials for apricots. Can you buy an unlimited amount of apricots from him? Or is it limited? Yeah, $24,000 in parts for 12 apricots? Fuck that. I'd rather have the $24,000 or the components you get for stripping those parts. And you can only buy a total of 12? Yeah. I mean, if that works for you, good on you. You know, far be it from me to shit all over your way of playing the game, but that being said, I think that's fucking retarded. Just go into Damber Bluegate and grab 12 apricots. Of course, now that I said that, all the apricots here are gone. I think this is lemons. Oh, no, that's an apricot. Hey, look at that. $2,000 with arc parts right there. This stupid piece of fruit.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy? There's another raider right over here. I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh, hello, metal puppy. I do not have the ammo to deal with you. Can I light you on fire with this? Can you get closer to that? Oh, this heavy ammo can't go through a chain link fence. Well, then why the fuck aren't our shields made out of fucking chain link fence? Alright, this is my life now. Oh, wow. I did 3 damage. Okay, 45.5 damage, not bad. 3 damage again. Jeebus. There we go, full 40 damage. Oh, I shot him right in his butthole. Did you see that? This game must be sponsored by Rent-A-Fence, because there's no other reason to make this fucking chain link fence impervious to all damage. I really shouldn't be complaining, though. It's the only reason why this leaper isn't destroying my ass. Remember a while back we were talking about how cool would destructive environments be in this game? Right now, that'd be fucking horrifying. Just imagine this thing just collapses this shit on me, turns me into raider jelly. How about that? Right in the ball sack. Okay. So I actually have to be all the way against this wall if he throws that right there. Okay, good news. Or good info, I guess. We're doing this for science. I'm just hoping I actually have enough ammo to kill this thing. I'm also really glad I'm not getting stung to death by bees. Oh no. Oh. Look at that. He pulled his ball sack back through the metal the instant I shot at it. I don't think that's a coincidence. Fuck you, snitch. Those last two shots did 0 damage. James Blessed, what's up, my friend? Welcome back to the stream, brother. Good to have you with us as always. I am doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I hope everyone else in chat is doing wonderful. Nobody's voiced any complaints or horror stories, so that's good. Now I'm just rebuilding after getting completely stomped by Ark in the last few raids of my last stream, all of which were 100% my fault. Supreme Visuals, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. God says, that's why I just buy and get it done and over with. Yeah. Ooh. I had a bad lag right there. My gun fired like a good 600 milliseconds after I pressed the input. Ring around the rosy. Fuck you full of holes. Pop almost revival live long in the memory. Oh yes. I still need to go back and pull that footage and turn it into a short. That was so good. Look at that Firefly. Is the little engine that could. It's just like I think I'll make it. Trashing this Pharaoh. Oh no, 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 no. Yep. That's great. Jesus. Okay, well, that took fucking forever. It'll be an epic short. Oh, yes. That's right. If somebody came up and started looting this thing right now, I would say, fuck the ABMM. I'm killing them with my Berletta. It's like, no, no, no. I spent 10 minutes and all my heavy ammo killing this bastard. You do not get anything. I think I actually do need firefly burners for something, though. Loot and scoot, you know it. Oh, yes. Gun parts. Okay, I don't need firefly burners now, but I will. The hell is this? Oh! Oh. Hello.
Hello! Alright.
That was a snitch. That was a snitch scanner. Somebody fucking threw that there. What a dill hole. Dispatcher, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the instant I saw that snitch scanner on the ground, I was like, there's a 90% chance I'm about to get shot in the face right fucking now. Probably trying to get the in-game achievement for downing a raider with a snitch scanner. Could be. I don't know if, how many of you were on the stream where a guy did it the right way, but I got approached by a guy on Spaceport. This was one of the weeks that we had the kill flying arc inside the Spaceport walls challenge. And I was in there working on doing that. And so I had a backpack full of snitch scanners. And I had spent like 3 games acquiring all those, and I brought in ammo and all this shit. And this dude came up to me and was like, hey man, I'm trying to get this challenge. I have to ask you a question. It's totally cool if you say no, I get it. And I was like, I already know. You want to down somebody with a snitch scanner. And he's like, yeah. He's like, I got a defib. And he was so sincere about it. I was like, yeah, that I have a good feeling about it. But I told him, it's like, dude, I really want to help you out. Please don't fuck me over, because I'm working on this challenge. You know, and I straight up told him, it's like, I have all this shit in my backpack. He's like, no, I got you, bro. So he did it, downed me, came defib me, and it worked out great. So long story short, that's the way to do it. If you want to get that challenge, just go ask somebody. More often than not, they'll say yes, unless you just have a super creepy voice. Like, don't use the tone of voice that sounds like you're trying to lure someone into your van with free candy. I think that might be the only achievement that I'm missing. Here, hold on. Oh, okay. So, no, I'm missing 3. Knockout raider with a raider tool. This may happen eventually, but whatever. Sentinel with a raider tool. That one's actually really tough. You got to get one. You got to get one to spawn in a decent location. Or do the math on how many shots does it take. You know, it's like how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? How many shots does it take to one smack a sentinel? But then, yeah, this hidden achievement is the snitch scanner one. I'm trying to remember, what was the rarest one that I got? I think it's for science. Get gas, stun, and burn statuses at the same time. And that one's kind of cheesy or cheap because, like, I cheesed this one. I just went into a duel with Ramses and we threw all the stuff on the ground and got myself fucked up with it. But I think that is the rarest one that I've got done. Yeah. If you look at the global tab, okay, so for science is the second only to the snitch scanner. Wait, I can show a spoiler? Oh. That's hilarious. I didn't realize you could click it to reveal it. I mean, I already knew what it was, but yeah. Okay, now we can upgrade Scrappy again, so that's good. Which means this next one, I'm going to need the mushrooms. Ramses says go in circles hitting the sentinel. Good luck with that. I'm going to end up just testing Isaac Newton's gravity theory as I go plummeting off of a building because they're almost always up on a very high precarious ledge. But yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it. See, James Blessed, roses are red, violets are blue. I've got a knife, get in the van. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. I love that. Mr. Johnson Sentinel did the one on the shipping containers on Riven. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Totally. Yep, that makes sense. I know the one you're talking about. Damo, what's up? Good morning from Thailand. 5:30 and coffee time. Outstanding. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Web Dave in the house. What's up? How you doing, brother? Mr. Johnson, my bad for doubling up. You just read my last comment. No worries. No worries. And you know, as you guys know, sometimes I get distracted. I do my diligence to stay on top of chat. But sometimes I get so locked into what's going on, or I get so many chats at once that something gets missed. So don't ever feel bad about reposting something. Unless you're just spamming stupid bullshit, but none of you guys are doing that. Okay, so before I do anything, let's upgrade the Scrappy. Oh, Scrappy, you heard my plea for gun parts and you brought me one, you good little bird. I will continue to not eat chicken out of respect until you start bringing me bullshit again. Deal? All right. All right, so mushrooms, apricots, comfy pillows. What is the cost of the... Oh, so like the one thing that I would actually want from here would be the comfy pillows. Because mushrooms and apricots now are easy. At least they were before the wipe. I don't know if they fucked it again. Dam can have Spentnel spawn in the middle of dam itself, can walk up and hit it, run in a circle. Did mine there. Nice. Up to the silly mushrooms, yep. Where do I find the prickly pears? So I got mine on Dam, I believe. This is a really good spot right here. You can also find them up here. And I think there's some in here somewhere. But the best place to go for prickly pears is Buried City. Right here. So these things that look like curly armpit hair, those are all prickly pear plants. So you can get a ton right there. Comfy pillows are abundant around the red tower on Buried. Oh. You know, as soon as I read that, I was like, yeah. Unless it's a Mandela effect, I recall seeing them there all the frackin' time. All right, let's go there next. Oh, Leaper Pulse units, that's huge. Oh, no, wait. Don't I need Leaper Pulse units to upgrade a bench? It's not Rocketeer drivers. It's not Bastion cells. There it is. Utility station. Okay, so I need one more Leaper Pulse unit. Let's track those. Make sure there weren't any others that I'm not tracking before I destroy all this shit. Sentinel firing cores. Okay, so I need to go after Sentinels anyway. So I would have been done with the tick pods. But that was one of the raids where I got totally abused by a Rocketeer. Oh, see? Look at that. Explosive compound. I almost got rid of that shit. I'll just hold on to that for now. Sell that. Keep that. I'll feed Scrappy the lemons. What do you get from lemons? Chemicals. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, that's right. Assorted seeds from agave. Wait, is this my last Scrappy upgrade? This is the last Scrappy upgrade, right? The one with the mushrooms? Okay, cool. Because then I can feed him the agave and boost the seeds. Like, I think when you're starting out, agave is the best to give him, which is probably why it's one of the hardest ones to get. Like, for some reason, prickly pears and agave. I mean, prickly pears make sense because you need these three to make that, so might as well make one of them harder to get. But I have the hardest time finding agave consistently, which does make sense because you get mod materials and mods, so you can get kinetic converters and anvil splitters from these. Super rare, but you can do it. And the assorted seed boost is just amazing. going to Stella to get all that for the last page. Bold strategy. I like it. Okay, so we're going to grab some more of this. Oh, that's why that Berletta was taking so long to reload. It was only level 1. No, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna hold off. I gotta stop playing like I'm at max level, like crafting herbals all the time and shit. It's like, no, I can get it done with the toilet paper. Or actually, we'll bring these. Need to get rid of these anyway. I don't normally like them. I mean, these are amazing, but I don't like the fact that they only stack to 3. Like, realistically, these should stack to 5. If you need to balance it more, make them more expensive to craft. But 3 to a stack is kind of horseshit. Do you have the Azeron binds that you use? Yeah, it's actually in my Discord, I believe. Let me double check and make sure that I have the most up-to-date one in there. Okay, that one is not the most up-to-date. Hold on. Let me just delete this one. Can I pin this? Let me pin it. There we go. Pin. All right, so if you head over to my Discord, there's a link in the description. My settings and keybinds channel. I pinned a screenshot of my current Azeron setup. Just did 3 hurricane events for the caches. Looks like they nerfed the locations. That wouldn't surprise me. Although, what map were you on for the hurricane? You found a Bobcat, Toro, and Vita Spray, and Tempest blueprints? God damn. I really like the idea of the Vita Spray, but always forget to use it. Yeah. It's not that I forget to use it. I choose not to. And I don't know why. Do some math here. Oh yeah, that's why. Because if you look at the ratio of how much health you get back versus the stack in your backpack, herbal bandages are good for a total of 175 health. Whereas the Vita spray is good for what, 150? Although you're potentially wasting some of this health if you're not at least 35 health below full. So yeah, the Vita spray is good. I don't know why I don't use them either. Because yeah, it actually is a really solid thing. Especially if you stack them with bandages. I mean, that's the real pro tip, is if you want to heal up lightning fast, apply a sterilized bandage, because it has the highest re-heal rate of any of the bandages. Apply one of these and then start hitting yourself with the Vita spray, and your health will just shoot up. Seen people revive a down player but not use a defib. So the only way to revive somebody without using a defib is to be in that person's squad. It's told Vita Spray can heal a down player. Well, it can what we call stabilize them, Jack. As far as giving them health. So yeah, in that sense, it is healing them, but it doesn't revive them. Tim, what's up, buddy? You only play solo so far? Well, depending on what servers you're playing in, I don't know. Like in North American servers, I don't think I've ever ended up in a duos match as a solo. But in other parts of the world, especially when you're not playing at peak concurrent player times, there's no guarantee that going in as a solo means that there's not going to be a duo in your raid. It can happen. So if you've seen it in game, then that means that there was an actual duo in your raid, and that's why they were able to revive each other without using a defib. Freak PC, I don't think it even adds health, does it? I thought it just paused their degradation for a period of time. I have no idea. It doesn't add health, it just pauses the bleed out? Interesting. Hey, what's up, ladies?
Oh, Monty.
We just got ratted.
What?
I was giving her some regents, and we hit the tower room, and we were having fun, and we ran past these two guys, and as soon as we were past them, shot in the back.
I lost my tick pod. I should have put my tick pod in my butt.
Yes, you should have.
No.
And I hate non-consensual backshots.
Right. Only, yeah, I mean, like the pops are the worst for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a sensitive subject with Monty right now.
Yeah, exactly. The only time...
It's too soon to talk about pops.
Yeah, the only time I want to get popped in the face while on all fours is when I'm doing my OnlyFans content. For Arc Raiders, that shit is right out.
We just got back, and I saw your name in there, and I'm like, shall we invite him in for a moment just to give him crap?
I appreciate that. You know that you're two of my favorite people, so.
Are you in stream or are you starting stream?
I'm in stream. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hi, everybody.
stream. I can't wait to do you on Saturday.
Yeah. I'm
That was
excited
a little
to
bit
watch.
more maniacal. That was too maniacal. Okay, I'm not gonna. We didn't know you were in stream. We apologize. Thank you for your time. And we
No,
will
it's
see you in
it's
stream
all
now.
it's all good. I started my stream when I left yours. I didn't advertise that because I don't like doing that in other people's streams.
I don't mind. But thank you.
No,
Appreciate
I
it.
do. I don't. It's a professional courtesy. I don't advertise any other live streams while somebody else is streaming because I don't want to pull any of their viewers.
You're a good guy.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
being a professional, Monty. We appreciate.
That's right.
We appreciate your professionalism. No, I
Absolutely.
haven't been drinking. I have not been drinking.
Okay, so what have you been
I
shooting
have
up?
to report Burton because I can't get in our Discord.
No, I haven't been shooting up anything except getting shot up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Don't
Maybe that's the
believe her.
thing, they
She's got
shot me up with
stuff shoved
alcohol.
up her ass.
It's laboratory regions. They're probably leaking.
Yeah. It's not her fault. It's what do you call that? A contact pie.
There was a thing.
The bottle cracked when I landed. You know, when I fell from that height.
Oh,
don't know
yeah, when you fell on your ass, it probably,
Yep,
one of them probably
yep,
broke.
yep.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna shove bottles up your ass, you got to be really careful about parkouring.
True. Didn't think about that. I'll bring bubble wrap next time.
So funny.
Don't ever change.
I shall not. Saturday is going to be a hoot.
And a holler.
I'll be in chat for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
100%.
I don't-
100%.
A haul her? Yes, you will haul me. I agree with that. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
I will leave Monty to do his stream now.
All right. Stay safe, ladies.
Appreciate you coming to chat to us. Oh, Monty, wait. Oh,
Yes.
I can't do it. Oh, Mercury, I should have given it to you, but I can't do it now. Okay, don't worry, I'll do it later. It's okay. It's fine. I'll save back shots for later.
Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
I'm confused.
Don't worry, it's like my brain is running a million miles because it's like nearly 1 a.m. now, so.
Nice. Very well.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Yeah, you've been on for a bit.
Yeah, no, my dick is also getting flat now.
That just means you need to plug it back into the charger.
I have no comeback.
All out of cum.
I have no
See,
comeback.
get
that's
back.
why I always like farm batteries when I go topside.
Oh,
charger.
we get it now. Now we understand. Yeah, but I also have no comeback because it's your job to come on backs.
That was a comeback. Battery come up was a
I
comeback.
know I had to explain it though, so it's not the same, right? When you have to explain a joke, it's not the same.
Oh, who's the comedian?
you.
I need you guys to tell me. Remind me, who's the comedian? British guy, always very, very well dressed, has the hilarious laugh, and has one of the best comebacks ever, which is, "If I want your comeback, I'll scrape it off your mom's teeth."
Fuck no, I don't know. I want to say very well dressed.
The only
He's always wearing a
one
three-piece
I
suit.
think of when I think here,
Jimmy Carr. That's his name. Jimmy Carr.
Jimmy Carr, yes. He
see,
he
when I
always
hear
has a
well
three-piece on.
dressed,
Yeah.
I think Eddie Izzard.
No, I wouldn't say Eddie Izzard for well dressed at all. But yeah, Jimmy Carr, and that is something that Jimmy Carr would say 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Anyway, I'm gonna love and leave you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank
We're
you.
all wearing
Alright,
like
toodles.
we're all wearing like stealth outfits. It's so cute. Okay, it's just so cute.
I look
We're
the
all.
best.
I was
look
gonna
the
say we're all
best.
girls, but like Mercury's a girl, but not a girl. It's like, and I'm wearing an androgynous. Okay, guys, I'm talking shit. I'm gonna leave now. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Monty.
Bye. Bye, Mercury. That was awesome. Two of my favorite people just dropping in to say hey. We love that here. And for those of you that don't know, I'm doing a special stream with Niche Burton on Saturday. I have to double check the Discord. I don't want to give you guys the wrong info. My memory's terrible. Burton, if you're in the chat, can you remind me, was it 10 a.m. Pacific time? 1900 hours your time? I'll get it scheduled and share links. So Burton can also share links. Anyway, if you guys want an entire stream of Burton and I talking shit, that will be this coming Saturday. So I am super looking forward to that. And Ramses, if you are online Saturday, we might need to get you involved in some of those raids too, if you are down, and if Burton can share me. I don't know. She might be the possessive type. She's busy with her outro. Nice. All right, so I should bring more shield rechargers. All right. We're good there. Let's get back to it. Oh, I didn't actually craft them. I just selected the number I wanted to craft. Oh, ADHD is a bitch. Simple macros are okay to use based on binding diagram. Sorry, I'm a noob. Let's just say I want to click one button so it administers adrenaline. So here, I'll show you this real quick. And again, I'm going to put out my disclaimers here. I almost never use macros in games that involve PvP because it's generally unfair. I have made an exception for arc raiders specifically with selecting items from the quick use wheel because Embark can't get their shit together and fix the quick use wheel on PC. And it keeps fucking up and you can't select things. So again, I'm very transparent here. I do use macros to select the first 4 items from my quick use wheel. My bandages, my shields, my adrenaline, and then whatever's in my 4th slot, which is usually a lure grenade or my snap hook. If Embark can fix the quick use wheel so that it works consistently every time, I will abandon using the macros. But until they get that shit squared away, I'm going to keep doing this. Now, that said, I will never use a macro for like spamming semi-auto fire, things like that. That stuff is completely cheap. It's cheating as far as I'm concerned, and it'll probably get you banned. I have been using these macros in raids for long enough that I feel confident that Embark doesn't have a problem with it because I've never received a warning for it. That being said, if you have an Azeron and you want to set up a macro to select an item from your quick use wheel, it won't auto apply it. You still have to hold down the button to activate it. It's pretty simple. You have the first entry for the macro is sending a hold but not release signal for whatever key brings up your quick use wheel. And then again, because the quick use wheel is fucked up, I have it double tap the number that correlates to the quick use item. So like this one selects my bandages. So it hits a press and release. The press lasts for 300 milliseconds and it double taps it. And then it releases the quick use wheel button. That's how you set up a macro for that. Oh, no, sorry, that one's for shields. So I also don't have a problem with it because I don't PvP, I PvE. So it's not giving me an unfair advantage in taking other people's shit. But yeah, I throw all that out there because like I've said before, I am completely transparent with everything that I do. I will never pull any punches with you guys. I think one of the worst things in the streaming industry is the lack of integrity with a lot of content creators that do things behind the scenes to either cheat or just create an unfair advantage or whatever, or to make themselves look better than they actually are. Like you'll never get that with me. What you see is what you get. It's reality. So yeah, there you go. Disclaimer's done. I hope that answered your question, Igor, on how to set those up. Okay, so where was I going now? Goddamn Himmel. Oh yeah, Buried City, so I can get comfortable pillows. Oh, you're getting the keys in? Cool. Yeah, I think the keys in would be a much easier transition for folks that are just so used to a standard keyboard that they don't want to have to fuck with the whole concept of hitting buttons with their fingernail or, you know, with the back underside of their finger or with their knuckle and things like that. And I was a little concerned about the Azeron as well, I will admit. especially because I couldn't find much good content on it that really convinced me that it was awesome, other than people just saying it was awesome, but not really articulating it very well. But I do love it. I am super glad that I bought it. Igor says, I put you as who influenced me when buying it on their site. Cool. Thank you very much. I'm curious, Igor, was that before or after I announced that I had a creator code? Because I'm wondering if that is what precipitated them reaching out to me. Holy long load times, Batman. So I can all but guarantee this is going to be a later raid. But let's see if I get shot to shit. Hello, Button. Having a tea and then going to sleep. Have to come down a bit. Yeah, there you go. Well, due to gravity and the fact that I will probably never travel into space, I always have to come down. But... oh wow, I did get a fresh raid. Just filled the field during purchase. Cool. Well, again, thank you so much for the plug. Oh, it was several days ago? Oh no. Did you know about my creator code? Two-minute wait times for crossplay on solo match is definitely a change. Yes, it is a change. But, you know, they said that we might experience that because they're messing with the algorithm to get better balanced lobbies. So, again, I have no problem with waiting 2 minutes if it means I'm not getting thrown into a raid with other people that solely want to murder me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So my first oh shit was for that Sentinel. That one we could probably easily take out with the Raider tool for that achievement. Igor, it's worth a shot. Hey, Raider. Especially since you already put in the comments that you found out about the product because of me. I would just email them and say that you didn't realize that I had a creator code, and email them with my creator code, which is M0NTY, and, you know, just ask them like, hey, you know, can you maybe apply that discount, or, you know, give me some credit for it or something. Like, I have no idea if they will do that. I wouldn't look down on them if they didn't, just because, you know, that stuff's hard to keep track of. As far as, you know, if people are being legit, then anybody could reach out for a purchase already made and do that. But it's worth a shot. I think we just got the achievement. Yep, M0NTY. Brandon Bishop, what is up? Raids are going super well today. Open Bark fixes the collision issue. It's a pain in the butt climbing lots of stuff. So the only issue that I've experienced, but I have experienced it, is with certain ledges and walls on buildings. The snap hook is no longer engaging. If that's what you're referring to, yeah. I have also experienced that, and it's a pain in the balls. Brandon says, awesome, good to hear you. Well, I'm glad you're here, Brandon. It's a pleasure to have you with us, my friend. Is that what it is? I was calling it the mantle issue, like I cannot mantle shit anymore. I don't know if we're experiencing the same thing. It could be a different thing. Pillows and white drawers outside. Good comms. I got excited when I saw that. I was like, oh no, it's a cat bed. All right, we'll take that too, though. There you are. We're actually going to put that in here, though. Adavase told me I cut you off asking me stuff. I don't think you cut me off. I didn't think to ask you anything until after you dropped. Might have been a miscommunication there. No, I knew you had already dropped. But yeah, that's what I sent you in Discord. So yeah, no apologies necessary, man. Lecker, no issue then. Oh, is that some German influence there? Because lecker means tasty in German. As in, mein Schwanz ist sehr lecker. Which I will not translate for you. If you know what that means, then feel free to laugh or be grossed out. And actually, I wouldn't know from firsthand, so. Ich habe gehört, dass meine Schwanz sehr lecker ist. I'm going to stop saying that. For any of you that do speak German, you're probably tired of hearing it. And Afrikaans is a sweet. Okay, interesting. I know Afrikaans does borrow from German, doesn't it? I mean, I know it borrows from a few languages. See, in German, for something that's sweet would be süß. Das ist sehr süß. That is very sweet. And it's also used for cute. So. Meine Katzen sind so süß. Oh, das war schlecht. Yeah, French, German, and mostly Dutch. Okay, makes total sense. Italian and English too. Very cool. Nope, we're gonna miss that. Oh, so like a candy. That makes sense. But by the way, it's from German. Please have left a pillow here. Oh, you have nothing left. Oh, Flute. Wir können das Flute benutzen. Yes, a candy in American. I like how you say that it's American and not English, because I do not disagree with a lot of British folks that say that what we speak over here is not proper English. Oh. Here we have a tick hanging out in its natural environment. Oh, bugger me! Oh, don't worry, little guy. Not gonna hurt you. Not gonna hurt you. Just gonna check out your innards. Jam my thumb in its butthole now. Oh yeah, and lollies in Australia. Coffee pot, no one cares. Yeah, English has all three and they're different. Yep. Yeah, and depending on context, Americans will refer to candy as sweets, but generally it's within context of talking about dietary stuff. So like, I don't eat sweets, or I can't give up my sweets. Little kids will say lolly, but adults would say lollipop. I don't know of any American that would just say, ooh, a lolly. Oh, hello. Oh, we got two. Sorry, these ones might be trying to mate. Just observe them in the natural environment. This one's doing its mating call. Mate with each other, damn it. Don't be afraid, little guy. Yeah, mate with each other. Not with me! Ow! Can I do an Irish accent? Sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean I managed to fuck up an Irish accent when someone ever specifically asked me to do one. God damn it. Oh, we got the bag. Burton says, sleep time, make me sleep. Send a tick or something. Bye, Monty and chat. All right, Burton, you have a good night's sleep. That tick was trying to chuck a leg or two over your shoulders? Oh, yeah. That tick was at a bed. Okay, let's try this again. Even though I guarantee this has already been looted, and there actually might be a trap in here. Yeah, well, it has already been looted. Please, pillow. Just need one pillow. Those are not pillows. Drinking helps. I would imagine so. Oh, they missed the ammo box over there. People miss this all the time. We're just at Red Tower. I didn't go like all the way into the depths of the building. But I got so much good stuff on me right now, I really don't want to risk any of it, so I think we're just going to get out and rinse and repeat. Oh, holy balls. I left that other mod component down. Oh, I didn't. Sweet. Let's try this again. Yes. I am a legend. Oh, we got us a skill point. Very good. Go ahead and claim that. Why? Oh, I forgot to actually track the scrappy thing. Poor form. I have more gun parts that I can make, though. Category? No, I don't like that. I guess rarity. We don't need the flute. What am I talking about? Of course we need the flute. I think the coolest thing I've learned to do in Arc Raiders is shoot a tick mid-air as it's flying at me with my anvil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feel like a complete John Wick at that moment. Unless you miss and then it attaches to your face and then you feel like Johnny Dick. Mr. John Carter's in the house. What's up, brother? That's right. I need to spend my skill point. Do I want to breach faster? I think I do. Because my thought process is I want to get to loaded arms first. Because generally speaking, I'm not carrying out a bunch of really heavy shit that's getting me over encumbered. Most of the weight is from my equipped guns. And the skills along this track are more valuable to me right now than... but I'm also much closer to getting to here. See, this is the point right here in the skill tree where it kind of sucks. Where you're spending points on shit that you don't really care about just to get to the shit that's good. I think they need to buff some of these skills in the middle, because, like, making less noise when breaching, who fucking cares? Make less noise when looting, who fucking cares? But I gotta put a point in there to get to Broad Shoulders. Hit Seed Vault for all your necessities. That gray breach box always had a light bulb. Good to know. Although for light bulbs, I prefer Dam, because you can get out of there with all 5 in one raid if you bring enough adrenaline shots and no one else takes them. But there's a car on the south side of the electrical substation that's a guaranteed spawn for light bulbs. There's a car just off the southeast corner of the power generator complex elevator. You know, the extract elevator. That car is a guaranteed light bulb spawn, and then there's a guaranteed light bulb spawn over to the east in the supply depot. I can actually provide visuals. So, right at the tip of my mouse, that's a car. That car's a guaranteed light bulb spawn. It's also a guaranteed metal bracket spawn. You can't really see it, but if you look at the letter H, if you think of this as a goalpost, the field kick that you see going right through the goalposts, that's a car. That's a guaranteed light bulb and metal bracket spawn. And then this field depot right here is a guaranteed light bulb spawn in the desk drawer. Industrial batteries, where do you find those? You can find them laying around on carts and shit in the hydroponic dome. That's probably the best place to find them on dam. You can find them in water treatment or power generation. Basically, the little icons will tell you what type of loot you're going to find. So industrial batteries kind of on the nose, because this type of loot is literally called industrial. But if there's a specific thing that you're grinding for, your best bet is to go to a map that has that icon in a red zone. So for industrial batteries, they're rare items. Hydroponic dome is your best bet on dam. You can also get them in the container storage building. That's going to be the best map, or the best spot on spaceport. You can also get them in vehicle maintenance, but again, red zones, highest likelihood. If you went to Blue Gate, no industrial in the underground. You might be able to find one up here, but otherwise, Blue Gate's kind of a shit map for it. You can also get them on Riventides in the customs house. If you're lucky, you can get one in the weighing checkpoint or the stacking yard. But yeah, overall, the best place to go is Hydroponic Dome Complex in Dam Battlegrounds, because there's a lot of potential spawn points in there, and it's in a red zone. Oh, that's right. I forget about Stella Montis, because I fucking hate Stella Montis. But, you can get them in the loading bay. There isn't actually an industrial red zone in Stella Montis, which is odd. But I feel like Stella Montis just has better loot RNG in general because it's Stella Montis. So the loading bay I'd probably put on par with a red zone in any other map that's an industrial area. But yeah, you specifically want to target the areas that have this little symbol that looks like an old school factory. Anyone still doing the computer challenge? There are PCs in all field depots that could be searchable. Also found 3 searchable in testing on Buried. Yeah, I tried it a little bit. I still need to knock it out. Last time we had it, hands down, the best map is Spaceport. Because there's computer spawns on the flight control wing, which is the second floor on this side of the building. A lot of potential computer spawns there. There's a ton of potential computer spawns in the departure building and the arrival building. They also spawn in the little guard towers. So there's a guard tower here, 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 and this might be the only guard towers. But yeah, and then you can find them in the field depots, as well as just a lot of the little outlier buildings. So last time we had this trial, the highest score that Ramses and I were able to get, we ran it as duos, was in this map. And if you do it on a hidden bunker event, you'll get an extra 10 minutes to work on it. Missing Mercury says, got 1,500 on Spaceport, but 3K on Buried. Nice. Yeah, and it really just comes down to RNG, because like Buried City, there's the overall number of places where computers can spawn here is pretty limited, but there's a ton of potential computer terminal density just in this area. So there can be some in the hospital. Space travel and research has a shit ton of computers, but last time we had the search computer trial and I went to Buried City, like none of them were lootable. I got out of there with a super low score. And I want to say the last time we did this trial, the computers were only worth 180 points apiece, and I think they're worth like 500 this time. So they did boost the score that you get. I still haven't made a decision on my skill point. Breaching faster is always good. All right, there we go. I finally made a decision. And we need those adrenaline shots. God, they really need to give us a quick way to rebuild your loadout. Following Gaming Merchant's excellent skill tree for PvE video, he breaks everything down. I haven't watched his. Or if I did, it's been so long that I don't really remember it. But yeah, let's go back to Buried. I still need another comfortable pillow. And maybe we'll get computers done. Mercury, besides the blueprints I'm holding, I also have a Queen reactor someone donated to the community. Ooh, very, very awesome. Yeah, Mercury, I still need to find a time to jump on with you and pull a bunch of that stuff back so you can free up your inventory. Takai Bruyo. I keep thinking I'm horribly mispronouncing your name, so I'm just going to call you TQ. TQ got 5,500 on Spaceport. Very nice. Ooh, we got a fresh spawn, and we're right near where we need to be. let's go to the hospital first because we can probably get a comfortable pillow in there. Sick people like comfortable pillows, right? That's a thing. They should give us at least 1 or 2 custom loadout builds. Oh yeah. Well, I think the Chinese version has 3, doesn't it? And honestly, I don't even need like the ability to like quickly rebuild a full loadout, but just simply like, oh shit. Oh, fuck you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Simply being able to quickly recraft all of my quick use items would be huge. That's a PvP fight. Oh no, that's someone fighting a turret. Okay, I forgot. When you don't have really good guns, the Fireflies are absolute dickbags. Oh, great, and a shredder. Oh, this is just lovely. I have never gotten up into the hospital this way. I'll save the defib blueprint for a giveaway. To me, this is like one of the most useless blueprints. Like how I said, I'm going to save this for a giveaway and then proceed to talk about how it's fucking worthless, but I never craft defibs. I use them all the time, but I just buy them. But for you completionists out there, or those of you that prefer to be able to just craft them, we will have that one available. Okay, I did grab what was in there. Comfy pillow, comfy pillow, comfy pillow. Yet. Okay, now that one's actually good. I want an augment that has a deadline build in it, so when a fucking rat loots me, boom, yes. That would be clutch. Oh, Rams is with the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go, baby. You just received a gifted membership courtesy of the legendary Ramses. Please show some love. Thank you, Ramses. Very generous of you, brother. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Doing the same thing you're up to. Looking for containers, though.
Gotcha. I'm actually here looking specifically for a comfy pillow, but won't complain if I knock out the trial as well.
Yeah, I got it.
The other nice thing about searching the hospital right now is because most people are just working on the trial. They're not actually looking inside of the drawers. Again, so annoying that trinkets don't automatically go into those slots consistently. Oh, see, they missed this one. You can also open the hood of cars just outside of the hospital. That count for the trial. Yep. Good comms, big homie.
What up, Joe?
These also count. I'm actually not too worried about the trial, though, because I actually did pretty good on this one.
Thank you.
Well, 7,400, not great, but did decent. Cucumbered already. God damn. Hello.
What up, Joe?
Don't drop the cucumber. My anal retention is really good. I can make it back without losing the cucumber. Wait, why am I disclosing all of my trade secrets? Couldn't open the cars outside hospital. Only had a rattler and there was a Bastion in a bad mood. Yep, gotta love it when that happens. Why do none of these hospital beds have comfortable pillows on them? This is a really shit hospital. Wait, I actually am taking batteries. Is there a way to get on the roof of this building without a zip line or a snap hook? Anybody remember? No? Okay. Hey, look, another light bulb. Oh, a turbo pump? Yes, please. So long, toilet paper. So is that it? I'm just beating my previous score by 200 points. Maybe ride an arc over from next door. I love it. If I wasn't full of goop that I actually need, I would totally do that. Ooh, I wonder if the containers in this field depot count. Oh, this one probably should count. Oh, okay, bye, duck. This did not count for you? Nope, didn't count. Well, why does that shit on the other side count? Oh, hello, buddy. Got ratted in the bottom of the hospital, dude sitting at the zipline with a Tyrannate. What a bastard. Like, I mean, I get it. It's a video game. You can play it however the fuck you want, but I still think you have no penis if you play that way. Unless you're a woman, then the game gives you a penis, but a very tiny one. Let's see, is this car close enough? I feel like that one counted because it's technically inside the line. This one might not count. Okay, that did count. Sehr interessant. I did hit this thing, right? All 4 cars, but not the bus. Alright, I got bad RNG. These cars aren't lootable. I know the bus doesn't count, but let's see what's in here. Rusty tools. I mean... no, I can't run fast enough. So can I open this, go back, grab the rest of the tools, and then jump in? But see, that's a decision I would have made on the last stream when I was so tired that I could barely see straight. And that's why I kept dying. People use the Torrente or something else. I was on a Riventides and called the extract, tried to hide in that little building, and there was a guy in there in the corner with a Torrente. Yeah. Marty Blackout. Found him at the Hydro. Thanks, bud. Out fucking standing. I actually need to go back too, because I think I'm still missing 1 or 2. Swap it for light ammo stack. Yeah, I thought about that. That probably would have been the better choice, but it's not the one that I made. It's fun to take a Torrente with extended mag and hose down a Rocketeer. Oh yeah, and don't get me wrong, the Torrente is actually super fun to use, as long as you're like Bill Gates level rich in this game and can afford all of the fucking ammo, because it is a bullet hose. It makes the patina look efficient. Touch of gray with the gold coin. Thank you, buddy. Oh, look. Another spring. How lovely. How's my stash looking? Good. Okay, so we're going to learn... actually, no, we're going to learn this one. I don't actually use this blueprint, so we're going to save that for giveaway. Save that for giveaway. Wow, that's expensive. 3 mechanical components? Done fear? Oh. But still, having a level 4 anvil is so worth it. Oh, das ist gut. So you put an extended barrel 3, medium mag 3, and padded stock or stable stock onto a Torrente and go shoot a vaporizer. That'd be cool. Sugar and Spice, good morning, my lady. How are you? Mobias, can I see who has gifted me? I don't remember subscribing. I would if I had money to spare. Let me see. Depends on how far back I can view here in the chat. Ramses did 10 gifted. It looks like it wasn't from him. Oh, wait, never mind. YouTube Studio will just show me. Oh, no, it won't. It just says who donated, not... Yeah, I'm not sure, Mobius. If you were in the last stream and you didn't get it, then it may have been the gifted membership from Chuck. But the interesting thing is you can receive a gifted membership even if you're not watching the stream. I think all you have to be is subscribe to the channel. And we have some absolute legends in this community that just make it rain gifted memberships sometimes. So, Alex, und dann 4. Ja, voll. Mercury, geez. When you go in, do a quick raid and buy a mag for your Torrente only to remember you were ratted last raid. Yeah. Wasting Tech, what's up, buddy? It's good to be back. Oh, yeah. Sugar and Spice doing well. Got a couple trials done yesterday. Very nice. First blueprint was a patina. Nice. It's a good pull. Let's see, did I get enough of anything to actually upgrade something? Yes. Oh, that was worth it. Okay, whatever. 2 fried motherboards, 1 leaper. Okay, I need 1 more industrial battery. That's right. That's for utility station. That one's actually, or no, that's for gear bench. That one's actually super important for me. So let's go back to dam, because then I can start crafting my favorite augments. Oh yeah. Miss my survival or survivor? Yeah. I'm missing that, and I'm really missing the flanking. Really missing that. 3rd blueprint was the medium mag 3. Nice. 2nd BP I found in Blue Gate Electro. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we'll just leave Scrappy the way he is. Let's go to dam. Because, like, that industrial battery is, like, the single most important thing to me right now. but with, like, I didn't realize how big of a difference loaded arms and broad shoulders actually make. I might end up rocking the Survivor first anyway, just so that I'm not getting over encumbered constantly. Like, once I'm spec'd into those skills, fuck yeah, flanking is coming out to play. Wait a sec, just got off, had a blast doing the jumping trap trial on the leaper with explosive mines. Nice. Found an industrial battery in a car by the Pale Apartments hatch. Nice. Good RNG. I know they can spawn in there, but it's super rare. Speaking of rare... Oh. Oh my god, I missed my extended barrel 3. You were looking for motors? That's the thing. You always find what you're not looking for. I hate that you can't recycle multiple items at once when you're in raid. 2 industrial batteries in my stash, found them yesterday. Do I want them? There's a part of me that does, but there's another part of me that wants to earn them. So I'll let you know if I end up having just a really shit time and say, fuck it, let's cheese it. But either way, I super appreciate the offer. Ah, crash into that tree, you bastard. You bastard beach. Oh, he says, damn, have to jump in some raids. Good luck, have fun. Guess I could just mute you. And my wife wishes she could just mute me. See, like, I don't need damaged heat sinks anymore, so we're gonna find a ton of those. Been holding off bringing my blueprints over from my alt. If I can't build it, why waste my time and risk losing them? Yeah, exactly. Bet your wife is fine with you. It's Free Kit Freddy. She may want to mute. True that. Yes! That went exactly the way I needed it to. Hey, Raider.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, same shit, different shovel.
Yes.
No. No, 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 no. I think I was watching too much of Burton's stream. I keep finding myself going, no, 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 no. She's rubbing off on me. I mean, but you know what I meant. Bet everyone didn't know that Freddy is actually his real personality and voice, and this Monty character is the put-on one. Don't give away my secret. I mean, don't give away my secrets. Joke's on all of you. I'm actually a 7-year-old Chinese girl. Everything you're hearing is AI. Our tech is that much better than you stupid Americans. No, 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 no. Wait, I just noticed my prox chat was on. Was my prox chat on that whole time and everyone in the area left? Because they're like, this schizophrenic thinks he's a 7-year-old Chinese girl. Ow! Ow! It's gonna suck when I find that battery. I'm gonna have to make some actual decisions. I think I might have gotten here a little too late. Why no cam? Huh. Guess we could turn that on. Oh, it apparently seems to not be working. I guess the camera's not working. Okay, no idea. OBS is fun. Leroy Jenkins, what's up? Not ready to grind all my benches back? Yeah. And there's that part of me that does enjoy having more goals now in Raid. It gives me more things to do. But I'm not loving the not being able to use my good shit. Especially the stuff I put in my expedition vault. Until I get my benches upgraded. Now, the $64,000 question is, can we get the industrial battery right here and just be good to go? Of course not. Thought I heard someone right over there. I did hear someone over there. Let's just get out with what we got. That's so weird. Why is my camera not working? Don't you just love it when things don't work for no goddamn reason? Okay, let's try to figure this out. Let me re-add it. Ah, the fucking yes. Okay, I have no idea. That is super weird, though. Huh. All right, I'm not going to waste any more time with that. I don't know. Sorry. No hand cam today. Okay, dokie. So let's grab another skill point. Ja, das ist gut. Yeah, thank you, Scrappy. Appreciate you, buddy. I need one more sentinel firing core. Damn it. John B, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Hope you are doing fantastic. Discord forgot to tell me he was on. I forgot to push out the notice in Discord, actually. I wonder if we are missing anybody else because of that. There we go. I did get a full night's sleep, but you guys remember I streamed for 24 hours straight yesterday, so that took me down a peg or two. I'm still paying for that. I feel a little hungover. See, doing good. Have a pork loin roast, mac and cheese, and roasted red potatoes in front of me at the moment. Ooh. John, you know it. You know I love it when you talk dirty to me. Pork loin roast, mac and cheese, and roasted red potatoes. Had a Duff beer and you got my favorite meal. Sorry, teleportation has not been invented yet. Yeah, but first class mail has. Oh, thank you, Brandon.
Nothing here to see, just box on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching fire.
I had ramen in a Reese's bar. Now you're speaking my language. Okay. Run, run. Mach schnell. Weiter, weiter. Makes me want to watch Stream Brew. Oh, I guess, yeah, that does have a Dave Thomas-esque vibe to it. Take off, you hoser. Arnex, what's up? Jeremiah, what's up, buddy? Weird, that's twice I haven't gotten a notification for the stream. Through YouTube? Because, yeah, other people have mentioned that periodically. Yeah, YouTube kind of sucks at that. E-boom, what's up, buddy? Hello, friend.
What?
Industrial batteries? No. Can the industrial batteries be in these metal boxes? Yes, they can.
Need buzzers.
Yeah, actually I do.
So,
You are a legend, thank you.
boys. What's going on?
Well, you know, same shit, different shovel. All right, we got our battery. We can just fuck around now because I got it nestled safely up my bunghole. I didn't realize these had a searchable compartment as well as a breach one. Is that a shredder? Yes, it is. I like how it screamed. It was like, splat. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
You know, same shit, different shovel. Bro's got a Tempest. We're gonna get the frack out of here. It definitely goes in the square hole. That's right. I gotta see if I can add that to my soundboard. That's right, it goes in the square hole. It's actually a pretty good pull right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a queen and or matriarch run. Or not and. This is a queen or matriarch run. So seeing a dude looting hydroponic dome with a Tempest, that's bad news bears. And I accept there's some people that really love the Tempest for PvE. And maybe you don't have the ability to make a Bobcat for self-defense. But the Tempest is not what I would choose as a PvE self-defense weapon. But that's just me personally. Ooh, a square hole. Oh, that's right. There's a computer trial. Yeah, let's just get out of here with what we got. Whee! Because now... Was that for the gear bench? That's for the gear bench. That was fucking huge. Yes, it was for the gear bench. So what do I need for this? I just need 2 advanced electrical components. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Welcome home, baby. Looking good, but you have somebody's fingerprint on you? Who has touched you? I'll still take you back. I never noticed that before, but it totally looks like there's fingerprints. Looks like a giant thumbprint. Oh, it's a thing of beauty right there. Okay, dokey. I've been really trying, baby. Trying to hold back this feeling for so long. And I can feel like I feel, baby. Then come on, come on, come on. Let's get it on. Great song. Let's see.
That goes in the square hole.
Yes. They have a soundboard for it.
That goes in the square hole.
Oh, that makes my fucking day. Welcome back, Alex. I just realized now I need to actually focus on putting points back into use to the weight. Because now that I got access to survivors and flanking again, I'm going to be running medium shields. I should have thought about that. Yeah, Scrappy. I fucking heard you. Alright, so Scrappy needs 2 more pillows, 7 more mushrooms, 11 apricots. Okay. So Scrappy needs a little bit. We'll get you there, bud, but you're not really a priority right now. Our next priority is that Sentinel firing core. That's what we fucking need. Silencer 2 blueprint, nice. That's a good one. That is a very good one. Let's see, how many gun parts do I have now? Probably not as many as yeah, not enough. I'd love to make another Venator. Put you away. So let's keep going with this for now. Found a weird elephant trinket too. Yeah, that's good for one of the projects, and it's also worth 10 grand, which is cool. The obelisk. Have you been running it on my Bettina because they don't have a blueprint for the Silencer 3? Yeah. You know, since we're running low on wires and sensors, we should go to spaceport, and that gives us an opportunity to just maybe, get us some mushrooms if we spawn near the northern trench. So that's not a bad idea. We're going to need more of these. We're going to buy them. Shield chargers. Rouletta's the poor man's Venator and it ain't that bad. Oh yeah. Especially for self-defense. For self-defense and PvP, it's actually better than the Venator, in my opinion. But the Venator's better for art. And that's why I miss my Ven. Going Naked Survivor on Stella Modus runs? Nice. Yeah, Emerald does have them for 2K a piece. God, that's just so expensive. Let's see, if I gave up... What, I need 7 more? Oh, but that's 14 grand. Ugh. Yeah, well, we'll think about it. For now, let's just go there. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get it on. They should remove the fire rate nerf from the Venator. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Of course, yeah, they also did slightly nerf the damage. Because I remember before they made the changes to the Venator, it was way overpowered. Like, I won gunfights where my gun was stowed, not using the flanking augment. Somebody starts shooting me from like 10 feet away with a rattler. I stand perfectly still, not even getting offline, still taking shots, draw the Venator, aim down sight, shoot them, and kill them before they could kill me. That's how fucking powerful the Venator was. Like, it definitely gave me a very distorted perception of the TTK in this game. Wow, I mentioned mushrooms and going for sensors and wires, and it gave me literally the worst spawn in the fucking game for either of those. Their AI is absolutely listening to comms and paying attention to what you're looking at in menus before you go in. Because, like, I looked at buying mushrooms, and it's like, oh, you're interested in mushrooms and decided not to buy them, and you're going to Spaceport, you're probably going to loot mushrooms. Here, let's spawn you in the dickhole of the map. Oh, can I get some love for that fucking compensated shot? That was beautiful. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. Holy fuck. Got the windage elevation and compensated for its movement. I'm gonna pay so fucking hard karma-wise for being that goddamn arrogant right now. Like, I'm about to get completely fucking smashed. Zombie, yeah, leading the target. That's how goddamn tired I am. I used a whole bunch of words to define the concept of leading the target, just saying I led the target well. Yeah. It's 24-hour streams. Pay a price for that. Oh, maybe this is my karma moment, or I'm just gonna get smashed. Yep. You cannot miss a shot on those fuckers. Like, oh look, a Rocketeer on a World War II bombing run. No shit. That is in my future. What the fuck are you looking at, butthole? Love it. I'm also convinced that they play random sounds just like the Raider caches sometimes just to confuse us or just fuck with us. Yeah, during the hurricane, 100%. If they're not doing that, then I'm experiencing auditory hallucinations. Because that's 100% a thing. That's one of the reasons I don't play that mode. Because it just drives me up a fucking wall. Forgot, I am carrying a light ammo gun. Never doubted myself more in this game. Oh yeah. Yeah, someone came through and got the mushrooms. You pretty much got to spawn over here to get a shot. Hurricane is the worst for sound fucks. Oh yeah. And it's not just the noise pollution that bugs me in that, but it's that combined with the fact that you have a choice between advertising your position constantly by wearing a shield so people can see you, but you can't hear them approaching, or you run no shield, so you're slightly harder to spot, but again, you can't hear anybody running up on you. So then when you get slammed, you have no shield. Hello. I think we both came here for the same reason and somebody already got them. Looking for mushrooms?
I was looking for peaches, so I wasn't watching for mushrooms. There might still be some.
Do you mean apricots?
Oh, apricots. Sorry, yeah, apricots.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen any apricots, but I also wasn't looking for them.
All right, no worries.
But Yeah, if you need apricots, though, hands down, the best place to go is Dam Battlegrounds, Red Lakes, the little islands with the raised rock formations and trees. One's by the hatch. There's another one to the northwest of it. Yeah, like you can clear like 15 to 20 apricots in one run.
No way.
Yep, as long as you get there first.
Just gone to Olive Grove on Blue Gate. Ah.
Oh, yeah, that one's decent, but you can get way more. Like there's literally a line of trees from the east side of that island that has the hatch on it. Just run across that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll have to
there's
check that out, 'cause I don't go on that side of Dam Battlegrounds very often. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, just bring a hatch key, hit that island. You'll have 10 by the time you get to the hatch, and then you hatch out and you're good to go.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Yep, you're welcome.
You see?
Yeah, you too, Raider. I love those moments. What we don't get to see is when he goes there next raid all super excited and there's a rat camping the extract and murders him and takes all his apricots, and then he uninstalls the game. What would be awesome? Well, not awesome. It'd be fucking hilarious if I was that rat. Just happen to spawn in, wait there with a Torrente, murder him, be like, I knew you'd be back. Hurricane's only good for key rooms. You can use a hatch key and get 2x map condition. It's a good point. I mean, the caches themselves can be awesome. You can get some insane weapon blueprint pulls from those. But I often feel that the juice is not worth the squeeze. No shield and the arc will fuck you in a heartbeat. Yeah, exactly. I come for your soul and your apricots. That's right. I mean, do we stick around longer? I feel like we should keep looting a little bit. I'm going to save those, though, just in case. Do the rat think it's Free Kid Freddy? Be like, oh no, this was a dirty trap. You fell into my plans. Such a butthole. But that's the way it goes, and Reggie knock him out. Toodles! Okay, somebody already went in there and looted all that. Just talking to other raiders about how good matchmaking seems to be since yesterday. 2 minutes later, got ratted in the pharmacy by the Santa Maria houses. Yep. Again, the game's listening to our fucking comms. So actually, that's what's going to fuck that other guy is the algorithm just despawned all the apricots on Red Lakes. That guy's going to go there and be like, that guy's a fucking piece of shit. He's going to report me. Wow, I'm glad we didn't leave. Got some good shit in here. Did I need to do that? No. Go away. Shoot. This could end very badly for me if it sees me, because I do not think I have enough ammo to take it down. Look, that Rocketeer I was talking about. Yeah, that is the one that the game sent to end my raid. 100%. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's get rid of that. Go. No. Got 3 blueprints from one of those rooms during a night raid. Snap angled 3. And stable stock 2. Very nice. I was hoping you'd show up. Damn it. No. You're reject. Oh, man, I just sneezed really hard and I tried to hit the mute button. I don't know if I got it in time. So sorry if I just blew your ears out. Gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream. I'll go lurk in a bush somewhere. Or high-waisted tech. Blueprints from the expedition. So this was my first expedition, so I didn't get any extra blueprints. I got the skill points. Use my assignments slot? What did I have that could have gone in there? Synthesized fuel, does that go in there? Oh no, the augmented slot on this slot is for mines, barricades, and zip lines. That's right.
That goes in the square hole.
Lube not included, right? Scrappy, look at all this shit. Do better. Stupid chicken. Wait, what do I get from Agave anyway? Oh, that's right, mods. Yeah, bring me some mods, damn it, some good ones. Not. I'm gonna beat you with this. How about that? Oh, I couldn't do that to you. You're so cute. You do piss me off sometimes, though, you little fucker. All right. We'll keep bringing the flute. Why the fuck not? I could probably make some zip lines. See, look at that. It's fucking up my muscle memory. I used to have utility station on the end, and now I keep hitting explosive. You could recycle it for parts and give the little dinosaur a break. He's doing his best. Darker Me, what's up? What bonuses do you get for doing the expedition? You get... Oh, these are the previous ones. But you get an XP boost, you get a repair boost, and scrappy basic haul. So I think right now I think it's half of this. Or something like that. It's like a 10% repair boost, so you repair 60% of an item's health with one repair instead of 50. Scrappy brings back an extra 6% worth of shit, and I've got like a... Is it only a 5% XP boost? Yeah. And you get additional stash spaces. See, Mercury says, satisfying. Just took on a bomba by myself on top of buried garage. Used one jump mine, killed a spotter with a little red grenade, ran out of ammo, so left but 55 in damage, all said and done. Nice! Way to go. I'd be very happy with that. Yes, indeedy. Okay, so the most important to me, or important thing to me now, is the gunsmith bench. So I just need that sentinel fire and cur. So let's go to buried. Because I can also maybe get the other 2 comfy pillows that I need. And no crawl of shame. That's what I'm talking about.
New visitors, raiders, up the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
Yeah, and couriers for the Sentinel course. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, fresh raid. Very nice. I mean, I don't need the cat bed, but sure. here we go. Okay, where am I? Oh, yeah, close. Oh, but we are closer to this. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, what? Is that because I don't have max points into movement with a medium shield? Base meets sand, yep. Oh, I did need wires. Burton and I saw a sentinel near the top of the dam tower. Yeah, they can spawn there. I feel like they nerfed the spawn rates there, though. Because I used to see them there a lot more. Oh! Yes! Yeah. It's not good until it's leveled up. But it wants me to use it. Look, it's giving me all this ammo for it. Soon, my precious. Very soon. We were headed to see if we could get it and then got ratted. Oh. Oh, and damn it, I made a bunch of zip lines last time. And didn't think to fucking bring them out. Dahoy. I heard a pop up here. Ooh, ooh. Very nice. Open my map. I always forget what this is. Yes, I can. I also posted a video about this a while back. But yeah, so the room I was just in is right here, and then here's the one I'm in now. Take the pottery. Okay. I won't argue with that. Pottery's 50 seeds with airmail? Oh. Oh, good. Let's fucking go. Okay, I have 2 residential master keys for buried. Nice. Ugh. Sorry, Flute. Oh, wait. Yep. Think we're good. Dang it. Hello. That guy immediately started backing up. He's like, oh no. Sorry, Flute. Will you shut the fuck up? Too bad Celeste doesn't sell pottery for 10 seeds. That would be hilarious. They should let you track some of those items. Or, Airmal. Yeah, they should totally let you track the Airmal items. There's a lot of things that should be in this game that aren't. Good comms on that, though. I'm already good on rusted gear. Oh, wait, though. What does he sell? Oh, you can only get 3. Oh, that's right. This is the one that's fucking retarded. Like half of these components break down into mechanical, advanced mechanical components. So like Leaper pulse units, you get an advanced mechanical component out of that. But these are only worth 3 grand, so you'd use 2 of them to hit 5 grand to trade to Airmal to get 1 advanced mechanical component. If you break them down, you get 2 advanced. Like this, the math ain't mathing on this. That's fucking dumb. I mean, yeah, you could give him 5 grand worth of guns, but it's still, to me, a horrible fucking investment. But whatever. We should be able to track whatever we want. I agree. We're going to get some good coin out of this, though. Look at that, 31K. Okay, so now we need dangly bits for the Venator. That's right, I can't craft this yet. All right. Better than nothing. I don't think we really need the underbarrel that bad, but this does need a mag boost. Oakley dokley. Save the cat beds for the chicken. I already did the upgrade that requires the cat beds. I just need comfy pillows now. Workshop, medical. There we go. Yeah, let's go back. Yep, red towers, white drawers. Good comms. That's where I got my first comfy pillow. I just need 2 more. Arimel's a financial rat. He's price gouging is what he's doing. And I still forgot to bring my other 2 zip lines. Ah. What are you doing, Monty? Jesus. Riven's a nice place to do surrender trades. You don't see it often, so I bet other people are thinking PvP. Actually, not a bad thought. No, 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 no. Oh, this is such a bad place to fight him, too. This isn't the worst place to fight him. Somebody drew its aggro for a moment, but then I guess they decided otherwise. And see, someone's gonna go kill that sentinel and take my core. And it's all gonna be Rocky's fault. Because Rocky's a goddamn butthole. Whoa. Whoa! He should not be able to charge and fire that fast. What the fuck was that? What do I keep hearing behind me? Fuck my ass. What threw me off is I heard a comet sound come from over here. And that was the last Sentinel firing core I needed to upgrade my gunsmith bench. You fucking cunt. Broken market hatch to my right? No, that's not closer. There's a hatch right here. On the other side of this building behind the library. That's the closest. At least I got some. Yes. Help, hot girl down. I need to let as much of my health recover as possible, though, because I'm not going to have any really good hiding spots between here and that hatch, aside from like maybe those trees right there, but they're not super great. Okay, that's max health. There. I think that's a pretty good hiding spot. This is why I try to dress for the terrain when I'm not fucking around as Free Kit Freddy. It is irritating that it takes the survivor so much longer to regen health than it takes to lose it, but at least it gives you time to reflect on the bullshit that got you into this position. My games have been super friendly, thank God. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Sentinel Mercury, and that's the Rocky. Again, the game threw it here because I need one more Sentinel firing core to upgrade my gunsmith bench. And it gave me that right there, and then that Rocky just aggroed on me. And I only had one lure grenade, which wasn't enough to get to any better place with cover before the Rocky came back. It was just all kind of fucked. At least I get to stare at my Raider's ass while I'm doing this. Alex just got knocked by the queen and some motherfucker finished me. I asked for a defib, not a punch. To me, that's like really high on the list of the rattiest of rat behavior, is knocking somebody out that gets smashed by the queen. I mean, like, how bullied were you in high school? Yeah, Survivor coming in real clutch. Look, I can stand up to get in the fucking hatch. Why can't I crawl faster? E-Boom, what's up? I just got back. What did I miss? You missed the Rocketeer being the Rocketeer. Unpopular opinion, but I still think an augment with a built-in one-time defib would be great. Yeah, I absolutely think that would be awesome. You'd need to find a way to properly balance it so that it's not too overpowered. Like, make it take $10 seconds or something to apply it. Because where it would be too overpowered is, like, if you guys play DMZ, if you're wearing a med vest and you have a self-revive, you can pull off a self-res before someone can get to you to finish you off at even relatively close range. Like, it's crazy how fast you can apply that. That would be overpowered in this game for the PvP side of things. I would just jump from the control tower after finishing the key room and defib. Yeah, it could give you some cool strats too, actually. But yeah, I think that would be a really cool thing in the game. But they would have to give it some significant downsides to balance it. Like, here's a thought. You can defib yourself just as fast as a normal defib would apply. It doesn't have an increased health drain rate when you're downed. But the trade-off is you do not get a single safe pocket. That might be a healthy balance. Like, you give up your safe pocket, but you can defib yourself. Adivay says 1 minute to activate. I think a minute's too long, in my opinion. I think it would be reasonable. I think 10 seconds is reasonable. 10 seconds is a long time. No safe pocket is hard? Yeah. but being able to defib yourself is huge. I have to have my square hole. Yeah. Any short time would be abused in PvP? Absolutely. But I mean, if you think about how long 10 seconds in game is, like, that's a long time. Like, it feels like an eternity to apply a surge charger at 5 seconds. But I don't know. I'm just thinking of a way that you could balance it so that it's not too OP. But part of the advantage of it, again, as a PvE player, is if, like, to be able to use it if you get sniped by some dickhole on top of the control tower. It shouldn't take so long to self-res that that guy has time to get down to you and finish you before you can pull off the res. So, like I said, if I was going to balance it based on the time to apply, it would be long enough that, you know, if someone's 10 meters out, you're not going to be able to pull it off before they get to you. But if someone's engaging you from mid to long range, you should be able to pull the res off before they can get to you. Reviving a squad mate is, what, like 6 seconds? I'm not sure what the time is, but yeah. Touch of Grey, he'd just finish you by weapon. Well, yeah, if you can't crawl to cover. But, you know, the thought is, and you can do this in, you know, like DMZ as well. That's why I'm thinking of that as my reference point. You can still choose to crawl. So if you get sniped by somebody or shot at distance by somebody, you go down, you can crawl behind cover, then you should have time to apply it before they get to you. Again, as long as they weren't right on top of you. I don't think that would be broken at all. But again, there would need to be other significant trade-offs, whether that be no safe pockets or only one safe pocket and more limited backpack space. Because to me, that would fall under the category of a tactical augment, not a looting or a combat augment. Medic vest and DMZ is clutch, team or solo. Oh yeah, 100%. Would be funny if someone wants to finish you but finds you waiting for him with a Torrente. Yes. Metaforge list room 404 as having a key and a list of loot it can drop. Is that a super cheeky joke from them? Because 404 not found error code is. I don't think there is a room 404 on. Yeah, there's no fourth floor in the hotel, right? Like that's just them kind of trolling, having fun. If so, that's fucking epic. There is a room 404? Okay, so, okay, so, then Adivase, I'm missing the context. What's the significance of your chat message? Metaforge list room 404 is having a key and a list of loot it can drop? Oh, but there is no key for it that we found in game. Okay. Yeah, I totally get the reference. Yeah, it is a funny fuck from Embark. Yeah, absolutely. But I wonder if that's just Metaforge playing along with the joke. And helping to perpetuate the joke. Like, yeah, you can, there is a key for this, even though there isn't. And like little, you know, Easter eggs like that, I think are fucking hilarious. Like, keep it up, Embark. That kind of shit's funny. I think someone added it as a joke. Because if there is actually a room 404 key, then shame on Embark for not capitalizing on an awesome fucking joke. Oh, see that muscle memory. Go there for utility. Fuck, I shouldn't have changed that. Bet 404 will get unlocked when we get more instruments and they are played together on the dance floor downstairs. That would be a super cool Easter egg if there was something like that. The biggest troll that I would have done is I would have put the 404 key in the game, but not have had a room 404. I think that way around would also be fucking hilarious. Okay, so we need some more medical supplies. Anyways, we were getting a boombox, a banjo, and a harmonica in October. Did they announce that, or are we just assuming that because it's in the Chinese version of the game? The idea of a boombox fucking scares me. Unless it just solely plays a drum beat. Like if the boombox plays drum beats, then okay. But otherwise, like, I don't know, whatever. They'd have to find a way to really make that jive with the current style of music that's already in the game. Oh, it's in the code, and they announced that they are recording new instruments? Okay. Similar spawn to last time. Can we get the Sentinel here? With no Rocky? Boombox for mock vocal and even if that was a typo, I love it. Dumb beats. snare drum would be awesome. Because the flute's effectively a fife. I want a tuba. We need low end. Like, as a musician, like, I'm thinking about, like, what pieces are missing. Like, harmonica, cool. But it's in the same vocal range as the flute. A banjo would be cool. But it, god damn it, it's fucking, but it's in the same vocal range as a guitar. We need bass. So, like, an acoustic bass would be super fucking cool. Hello.
So,
yeah.
Is there a fucking security breach in there?
I don't know. I just got in here. You're welcome to come in and check.
Hope you have a good day.
You too, my friend. Thank you.
So what?
I said you too, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, do you want some grenades?
I don't really use grenades. I mostly hope. I'm mostly hoping to find an anvil splitter.
Anvil splitter. Oh yeah. Okay. Here.
Yeah.
I hope to find it now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Hilarion is fucking bullet for your hair.
Say what? Oh, thank you. And thank you. I appreciate that, brother.
It's a pleasure, my guy. Hey,
right.
you want a tip to go out from this this building quick without taking damage?
I would love to.
You know you see the railing right there?
Yeah.
Of the metro, so just need to go for a quick run. If you look back and you grab it, you're gonna hit it. Oh.
I had a feeling I'd fuck that up, but that's a cool tip. I appreciate that.
Yeah, sure, gotcha. It's a pleasure, my guy.
You too, my friend. Stay safe.
Be safe too.
What a fucking legend. Super nice guy. No. Hello.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you again. All right, cool.
I'm going to Plaza Rosa.
All right, Godspeed.
It's already over.
Accordion would be cool. See, my theory is that we're going to get an accordion because they already have the ruined accordion asset in the game. If they don't add an accordion, that's a serious fucking oversight. But the one I really still want is like a full drum kit suit. You know, I've said this before, but like the street performers that have like the bass drum on their back with the string to a pedal on their foot so they can actuate it, and a snare drum, and then, you know, a hi-hat connected to the other foot, and a cowbell. That would be fucking dope. that spotter just fucking rat camped me. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is a clusterfuck of a situation. Yeah, like a one-man band kind of thing. This is like a perfect situation. I got the bombardier who's locking me down in here, and I can't flee because of that fucking shredder. I forgot this is Prospecting Probes event. What's up, White Knight? How do you start again? Can you clarify? I don't understand the question. Ow! Oh, there you are. Goddamn spotters. Did anyone else notice that Apollo is the rat in the tutorial? Wait, no shit, really? If that's true, I totally missed that. It's his voice? Oh, no shit. I had dialogue audio turned off when I played the— oh, yes! No, lower drawer. So I didn't hear them when they were talking to each other when I did the tutorial again. We still have the felonious watermelon over here. Love it. What else do I want to get rid of? Hey, I'm trying to make a decision over here. I think the rosary's worth more than that. Yeah, Rocky's back. Yeah, fucking butthole. Wow, exactly the number of rounds I needed. That was fortuitous. Oh, and I think there was a sentinel here and someone killed it. That looks like where it was mounted. None of those are searchable. Alrighty. Duffel in the... Oh, yeah, that's right. There can be a duffel in there. Skill points. Let's go, baby. Smoke grenade blueprint is huge. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Scrappy. So I need one more comfy pillow. You can find comfy pillows in the apartments on Dam, right? I'm not tripping. That's a thing. Yes, you can. All right, cool. Because I find more couriers on Dam than Buried City. And we still need that Sentinel core. Lockers and research and admin. Okay, good comms. Oh, yeah, that if I spawn near there, that would actually be probably the best place to go because it's a red tier zone. Geez, you could probably also get them in the lockers on Testing Annex. Cool. Well, that gives us 3 POIs spread out across the map. So unless we spawn northeast of Red Lakes, we'll be near one of them. Ooh, 50-50 split between the two. Let's go research admin. Oh, and yeah, well, actually, I need apricots for the Scrappy upgrade. But so many people are looking for those right now, I'm not going to beeline over there to get them. Because somebody usually spawns over there, and so the chances that they're gone are pretty high. Now the question is, do I stop to search this, or do I zip up there to be the first one in? I answered my own question. The Sentinel firing core is more valuable to me right now. Damn it.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, buddy? How about that? Fucking George of the Jungle shooting at that shit. The George of the Jungle reference is because I was swinging like on a vine. I don't know if that came across. Yeah, I know George of the Jungle doesn't use guns. You're already typing it to correct me. Go ahead and send it, but... Ow! Jesus. Nope, just crashed into a turret. That bug. Cat beds for days, because we don't need them. And bark, you goddamn trolls. Now these containers can spawn pillows. Rope is good. Would have got a Ron Jeremy reference before George. Well, he's probably a swinger, and he is known for face shots. What was that? Yeah, is there anything in particular you're looking for, brother?
Yeah, I need it all right now.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
The one at the top of my list is a comfy fucking pillow. I need one more of those goddamn bastards.
Okay, yeah, I got one last round, but that was it. I haven't seen one today. If I find one, oh, here you go, you're right here. Yeah, if I find one, dude,
I take it you're already done with the cat beds?
No. Oh, yeah, I think I'm on the comfy pillow with.
Okay, yeah, you're done with cat beds. I was gonna say I found a cat bed if you need it, but... So I'm curious, since the update, have you noticed longer queue times as well?
No, not really.
Okay.
But I have with, I've only And I was doing meat camp, and those are always back.
Gotcha. Oh, we can at least use that. I think I can trade those firefly burners for mushrooms, so we'll keep them for that purpose. More sensors are always good. Maybe we get lucky, get some wires. Oh, we need the fried motherboard. Oh, wires for days. Buy cat bed. Okay, not wires for days, but 5 wires. And then we don't need any of that.
Hey, there's like 3 or 4 breachables down that one of the rooms.
What was that?
So there's like 3 or 4 breachables in that far corner room. There's like 4 breachables in there.
Oh, okay. Good comms.
I'll take the air, man.
All right, stay safe, brother. I don't know if he was talking about this room. So there's no other rooms in here with reachables. Unless he just meant like lootable containers. This is the other corner room. There's nothing breachable in here. Nikki Raha, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, my friend. Oh, missed this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about with far corner room. Oh, but he missed this. Oh, those mod components are huge. Huge. What do we give up? What do we give up? What do we give up? That. And then... Nikki, haven't had longer queue times, but most definitely getting into too many late lobbies. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of that. Why did I get rid of the wine bottles? Because they're worth less than all of these trinkets. And these I can put towards buying mushrooms from Airmal. And I'm banking on not finding more wine bottles before I get out of here. Oh, look, he already also missed this one. I thought you were going to save them over the advanced electrics. Oh, no. No, I need the advanced electrics. We'll help that guy out a little. Next, the big batteries. Those are the hardest for me to find. Yeah, the big batteries were tough. Turns out we finally got those done by hitting hydroponic domes. What are the chances that somebody did not pick up all the apricots? Probably very low. Oh my God. Got lucky, defibbed a guy, and he gave me 2 batteries today. What a legend. That is fucking lucky. But, you know, that's also good karma. That's why it pays to be a decent human being. That's why I try to always have at least 1 defib on me in raid. Oh, look at this. Apricots for days. Okay, I need 3 more apricots for Scrappy. Oh, wait a minute, though. That's right. It won't tell me in-game anymore. Ugh. And Bark, why did you get rid of that? Being able to see tracked items in your logbook while in raid. Someone could explain to me why that needed to go. Would make me very fucking happy. Okay, I know there's a hatch right there. It's on the map selection. Oh. This is worse. I liked it better when it was in the logbook. Because we also used to be able to X things out in here to say, no, I don't care about tracking that anymore. Okay, I need 1 more apricot. That's right. I really don't want to give up herbals. They're a lot to craft. And if I break that down, I lose out on 1 gun part, and I'm so low that actually fucking matters right now. So... I don't want to give up ammo. Oh! This sucks! Alright. The rope? No, I need those to make zip lines. Rope is super valuable to me right now, especially because I don't have the ability to craft the snap hook. The film reel? Yeah, that's worth 3 grand. This is worth also 3 grand, so it's a zero-sum game. The lure? Fuck no. I haven't completed the quest to be able to craft them. Every lure is sacred to me right now. Give the defib guy. After I gave that whole speech about why I always have a defib for good karma. It's like, well, fuck other people's happiness. Get rid of my $3,000 defib. Missing Mercury, I can see them. You can still see the tracked items in the logbook when you're in Speranza. It's just no longer in raid. So like here, you go to logbook, boom, tracked items. And this is how it used to be in raid. They would display here and you could X them out in raid to be like, I don't need to track this anymore. Stop highlighting shit for me. But putting it at the bottom of your quests is really irritating. While we're on the topic of quality of life improvements. Oh, in the map? You can still see them in the map? Oh, yeah, in the map you can see them. Yeah. But it used, in raid, it used to be in the logbook, which is better. Because with the map, you have to scroll past all of the quests, which gets me to my other quality of life improvement that I really want to see. When you're in game, you can minimize these to not look at the ones you don't care about. But as soon as you close your map, they expand again. So if you're, closing all these so that you're only looking at the last one, as soon as you go back into the map, they all expand again. There it says they've always been next to the map. Really? I swear to God, I used to see them in the logbook in raid. Were they maybe also in the logbook in raid and they took it away so it's not doubling up? And it could be a Mandela effect thing, but they were in the logbook. Okay, cool. I'm not fucking crazy. They were in the logbook. But the other two quality of life things I want to see, like if I go out of my way to minimize quests in my map in raid, they should stay minimized. And the other thing is, why does it bother to show you, like this one's for Stella Montis. This is going to be in there when I'm playing damn Battlegrounds. Why? I can't even work on it. So they need to do some housekeeping with this shit in raid, because it shouldn't clutter it up with quests that are not even on the map that I'm playing. And tracked resources should go to the logbook so I don't have to scroll past all this shit every fucking time, and we should still be able to X them out in raid. There, I'm done. Could admit Mandela effect. So the Mandela effect is where people like in mass remember something being a certain way, but it was never like that. So let me pull up some classic examples here. Oh, you were implying that it was that? Oh, okay. I thought I had said earlier that it might be a Mandela effect thing. Maybe I said that after you dropped it in chat. But I thought you were responding to my having said it. Be like, what's the Mandela effect? Fruit of the Loom logo? Yeah. And I still maintain that they're fucking gaslighting us. But yeah, here's some examples of the Mandela effect. So like the Fruit of the Loom logo, according to Fruit of the Loom, has never had a cornucopia in it. I still feel like that they're gaslighting us. This is probably the one that's the strongest for a lot of people. The other one is that the Monopoly guy wears a monocle. He does not, but a lot of people remember that he does. And the other one is that it's not the Berenstain Bears, it's the Berenstein Bears. Spelled EI, not AI. Actually, a lot of people think it's the Bernstein Bears. And there's another one involving Tiananmen Square. The famous photo from Tiananmen Square. I have no idea how to spell Tiananmen. Here we go. Oh, this isn't showing the examples, though. I think it was that, like a lot of people recall seeing like crowds of people standing on the sides of the tanks or some shit. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of Mandela effect things. Kool-Aid Man, I have the Monopoly game with this monocle from the 80s. Can you take a picture of that and post it in my Discord? Please, seriously, under general discussion. Immortal Kyle, ultimately the Mandela effect just means people who refuse to admit that they were wrong about certain details in the past. That makes sense. So yes, yeah, just in common usage, it's that we misremember things. But yeah, being wrong about certain details, yeah. I'll have to dig it out from the garage again. Okay, well, I don't want to give you fucking chores. I hate digging through shit in the garage. But if you can provide that, you will be my fucking hero. I'll reward you with like a high value blueprint or something. Mercury, I'm out, Monty, in chat. Message me in Discord if someone needs a blueprint I am holding and we can schedule a drop. Okay, outstanding. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you have a good one. Kool-Aid Man, I have nothing better to do. Well, that's the argument that I would make. Like, I would even take a day off fucking work, because disproving the gaslighting of the Monopoly guy is huge. The only one that would be huger is if somebody can take an actual photo of the Fruit of the Loom logo from how many ever years ago when it had that fucking cornucopia, because there's no goddamn way that we're all wrong in remembering that that shit was there. Wow, we just spent a lot of time talking about the Mandela effect. Okie dokie. So let's make some more. Hatch keys. Kool-Aid Man might have an old wife beater that my old man kept for rags somewhere in the garage too. Dude, if you fucking do, I was about to say I will pay to get the photos authenticated. I'm not sure how much that would cost, so that might have to wait until I have better income, but bare minimum, I will give you full credit for taking those photos. But we could become fucking internet famous if we can prove those gaslighting bitches wrong. And I say gaslighting because even Fruit of the Loom has straight up said, our logo never had the cornucopia. You guys are wrong. And they may have been trolling when they did that. But there's no fucking way we're all misremembering that shit. There's no fucking way. Hyperlexa missed the Fruit of the Loom story. Okay, so we were talking about the Mandela effect, which is in common usage. It's like people that are wrong about something, but like collectively, people are wrong about a thing and can't even admit that they were wrong. So classic examples are that the Fruit of the Loom logo had a cornucopia in the background. Another one supposedly is that the Monopoly guy never had a monocle over one eye. Cool, man, this shit is probably worth some decent money. Absolutely. Oh, hi, Alexa, you got that part? Okay. I won't put everyone to sleep repeating the entire goddamn thing. Alexa says, weird lobbies last night, but friendly, had a good time. Matriarch looked like a corpse field and barely anything was looted. Oh. (9/11) was not a demolition. Yeah. Oh, so the fruit thing? Like the Fruit of the Loom example? Is that what you're asking about? So the thing with that is the Fruit of the Loom logo. Fruit of the Loom claims that this cornucopia was never in their logo. And a lot of people, including myself, remember that at one point it had this in there. And so Kool-Aid Man is looking through his garage for both an old Monopoly game that has the guy with the monocle, and then trying to find an old wife beater that he's using as a shop towel to see if it has that in the logo. See, Hyperlexa, you remember it? Yeah, exactly. So all of this is Mandela effect, because like Fruit of the Loom have straight up came out and said, our logo never had this cornucopia. And I feel like they're wrong. I feel it in my fucking soul. Oh, here, Reddit. We're going to fall back down the rabbit hole. I'm sorry, guys. The Fruit of the Loom cornucopia logo absolutely existed. Hot take, Fruit of the Loom loves the publicity from denying the cornucopia logo ever existed. They manufactured the Mandela effect here. I like that. We're being gaslit for... Yeah, see... This person's like, what the fuck? This is the first time that I've learned that it doesn't have the... Yeah, see, there's no way that we're all fucking wrong. There's no fucking way. All right, I'm glad we cleared that up, chat. That was super important. That was more important than upgrading my benches or any of that shit. It's all some sort of sales scheme. Yeah, absolutely. You know, like when Coca-Cola came out with New Coke and they put something in it specifically to make it taste like shit. So then they could release Coke Classic and boost their sales. Big Red, that's the biggest one for me, is the Fruit of the Loom logo. I swear it had a... Yeah, exactly. And if it truly never did, then this just proves the power of the Mandela effect. Because... No. Dr. Pepper fan with cane sugar. Oh, yeah. Well, the best is if you get proper cane sugar root beer. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Dr. Pepper. I don't know why. Something about the flavor just doesn't get my motor going. Again, quality of life improvement. Show me how many of these I have in my stash while I'm looking at this menu. Homemade root beer is amazing. Oh yeah, if you know what you're doing. Absolutely. For any of my fellow PNW folks, is Triple X root beer still exists in Issaquah, right? Place where they do all the car shows. And if you are in the Pacific Northwest, you know, greater Seattle area, and you haven't been, awesome fucking old school burger joint in Issaquah called Triple X Root Beer, and they make their own root beer with proper cane sugar, and it's so fucking good. You can get a root beer float there that's just like, oh, so good. So fucking good. Birch beer is pretty good. I've never had birch beer. Or is that a typo and you're saying you like Mike's Hard Lemonade and you call it bitch beer? Because I'll accept that too. But the other cool thing about Triple X Root Beer is during the summer, they do a lot of car show events. Like people bring out like their classic cars, like old muscle cars, and they do like rat rod car shows and shit. It's really cool. Here in Canada, the Dr. Pepper here is amazing, although I drink the zero version. We use glucose, fructose, and sugar. USA uses high fructose corn syrup, which should be illegal due to health. You know, a lot of the food in Canada is better quality. Like I remember years and years ago, I was traveling up in Canada. I think we're in Vancouver. This is back when I played trumpet in a jazz ensemble, and we went up there to play at some concert hall. And I stopped by a McDonald's, and oh my fucking God, the French fries are so much fucking better. Because, at least at the time, I don't know if you guys changed this, Canada used proper saturated fats instead of trans fats. And oh my God, it tastes, the French fries were fucking amazing. It's like, holy shit. We invented this fucking restaurant chain in the US, and our friendly upstairs neighbors are doing it better than us. I'm not okay with that. I'm so not okay with that. Big Red, hey, to solve the tracked items issue, while in the main menu, not topside, tracked items are in the logbook. On topside, it's next to the map, so we're both right. Yeah, I know it's that way now. And this is what got us onto the Mandela effect thing. But I swear to God, and other people in chat remember this as well, at one point in the game, you could still see it in the logbook in raid. And that's what got us on the whole Mandela effect thing, and why we haven't played a raid in however goddamn long it's been. Look at American and European Fanta. Oh, yeah, the difference there is fucking insane. Travis, your mom's in my logbook. Oh, I didn't have my soundboard ready to go. The beef tastes better here than in Canada, to me anyways. I would say that's probably circumstantial, because one of the best steakhouses that I've ever fucking been to is the Keg. And they're based in Canada. They have their own, like, all of their meat is internally sourced. They have their own ranches. And the Keg Steakhouse will go, for my money, toe-to-toe with Ruth's Chris or Daniel's Broiler. You know, any of those places where you'll go out and spend $150 a plate for steak. You can go to the Keg, and for $60 you will get one of the best filet mignons you will ever have in your fucking life, and that shit comes from Canada. Beef there always had a peppery taste. Well, I'm going to say that's in the prep then. But, oh my God, all of this talk is making me fucking hungry. But still, a good conversation, despite the fact I lost like 20 concurrent viewers while we've been rambling about this bullshit, but I don't fucking care. Two benches upgraded. I'm done for the night. When you play for a while, you start getting reckless. Steak, you can't beat cast iron porterhouse or ribeye. I mean, to each their own. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, filet mignon. Filet mignon's where it's at, especially, at the Keg. They do a 10-ounce bacon wrap filet mignon. It's just, it's so fucking good. David Boswell, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thanks for stopping in to say hey. Sugar Spice, Australia has some of the best in the world, and we export more than 90% of it. We're left with the average stuff. Oh, that's right. Australian Wagyu. It's supposed to be really fucking good beef. Yeah. David, I'm doing very well, my friend. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Travis says, yeah, steak like anything is subjective. I'm a ribeye guy, but also a lifelong chef, and a properly prepared fillet is sublime. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, let's be real. If it's properly prepared, any cut of cow is going to be fucking good, right? As long as it's properly sourced, it's fresh, and the motherfucker that's applying the heat to it knows what they're doing. There isn't a bad cut, generally speaking. I mean, yeah, you could hack parts off of a cow that'll still taste like butthole, even if Gordon Ramsay has his way with it. But yeah, for me, filet mignon. It says, I'm good, like the game. What level are you on? I am level 22. Where do I stand on brisket? I never stand on brisket. You should never put your feet on anything as glorious as a properly prepared brisket. See, back when I had my highfalutin corporate job, I traveled all over the U.S. for business, and I love going to Texas for the brisket. So fucking good. But again, it's one of those things, like I said, the fucker applying the heat to it needs to know what they're doing. If the meat's properly sourced, it's prepared with the right ingredients on the proper heat source for the proper amount of time with, you know, the knowledge of how to do it right. Yeah. There are very few things you can hack off of a cow that don't taste fucking amazing. City Barbecue makes a mean brisket. Yeah. Kurt, Texas will welcome you back anytime for some brisket. Oh yeah, absolutely. The one thing I regret is that when I was down there, I didn't, or the times that I've been to Texas for business, more times than I can count. I've driven past Buc-ee's, but I never was able to make time to go into Buc-ee's for anything, let alone to get some of the brisket there. And I know there's better places to get brisket than at Buc-ee's, but Buc-ee's is on my bucket list. It's ironic. Buc-ee's bucket list. But not missing anything, honestly, at Buc-ee's. Yeah, I know. It's probably not the best. At the end of the day, it's a fucking gas station. But it's an iconic gas station. 120 gas pumps, the fucking mini mart's the size of a goddamn Walmart. Gotta go there. All right, Travis, I think we're good with the mom jokes. It was funny the first time, but now it's getting old. Just letting you know. The gas station on crack, yeah. Buc-ee's is the shit. We got one just 5 minutes from my house. I love it. But, you know, people say Taco Bell's the shit. And we all know it'll give you the shits. But yeah, I'm definitely not saying that, you know, the shit you get from Buc-ee's is going to be on par with that hole in the wall place with the dude that's been owning and operating it for 50 fucking years with the old school smokers out back that's cooking up some fucking brisket. Yeah, Buc-ee's is never going to touch that. But all this talk reminded me that I didn't get a chance to go into a Buc-ee's, and I regret that. So whenever my ventures takes me down there again, I gotta check that one off the list. Place in Lockhart, Texas has good brisket. It has a German name, but for the life of me, I can't remember the name. Jeremiah, I loved Taco Bell until I married a Hispanic woman. Oh yeah. Especially, and I don't know if you mean because she's a Hispanic woman that knows how to cook, and so you're getting the good shit at home, or if she's just like, that shit's sacrilegious, and like fucking smacks the shit out of you if you even mention Taco Bell, so you're just not allowed to have it. But a Latino who knows what she's doing in the kitchen, oh my fucking God, yeah, fuck any restaurant, especially Taco Bell. Oh, I knew a gal that from Mexico that made the most amazing salsa ever. She's an amazing cook. All right, then you're a lucky man. Nothing beats homemade Mexican food. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even think you're reaching by saying nothing. I'm going through the list in my head and it's like, maybe winning the Mega Millions, but I'd take homemade Mexican food over a great blowjob any day. Yes, it's a great experience. Been married to a woman from Chile. 17 years, 5 kids, 45-pound weight gain later. I'm a very happy man. I bet you are, my friend. Mexican waiter in Buckley got into an argument with you over there being no such thing as El Carbon or El Carbon. My Spanish pronunciation sucks. No hablo español. I've joked before, the only things I really know how to say in Spanish, aside from some cuss words and ordering a beer, is useless stuff in polite conversation or normal people conversation, like Chofero con las manos arriba, salga de carro and de mi espalda. Just driver with your hands up, step out of the vehicle and face away from me. Pendejo. Yeah, that's a good one. My favorite is chingado. Any usage of chingado is great. Like, chinga tu madre. Que chingados. I use that one all the time. You guys have probably heard me say it. I say all the time in fucking rates. Que chingados. Was I law enforcement? No. Now, for about 13 years, I did high risk contract security. And I'll just leave it at that. All right. I still need those motherfucking mushrooms. Oh, wait. How many mushrooms can I buy from Airmail? Can I buy any right now? Hypalux is the second language growing up here. Mm-hmm. Marty Blackout, nothing beats a good BJ. Well, then you have not had homemade Mexican food prepared by a Latino who knows what she's doing in the kitchen. That's all I'm saying. And if you're about to say, well, yes, I have, and the BJ's still better, then I'm going to say that Latina didn't know what she was doing in the kitchen. Roosevelt been LE for 25 years. Oh, out fucking standing. Thank you for your service. Especially if you're still active. Say, excluding the military, there's really no other line of work you can be in where you sacrifice so much and still receive so much fucking hate. So good on you, brother. With all sincerity and seriousness, watch your back out there. Stay safe, brother. All right, let's head over to the spaceport and see if we can get some mushrooms. I haven't been in a good position. Nice. You still, if you don't mind saying, do you still work in the field? I mean, 25 years is obviously enough time to make it pretty high up in a department if that's what you wanted to do, or agency, depending on your bag. I'm trying to not ask too many specific questions so you can maintain some anonymity here. Although I will say, I know of some high up folks. I don't think he's still with them, but Seattle Police Department back before they had their balls cut off, their deputy chief of operations, who is really like the law enforcement minded chief of police. Oh my God, my game crashed. Fuck you. He'd go out and ride around with his patrol officers on third shift in the really high crime areas of South Seattle. I thought that guy was a fucking legend. His name was Nick Metz. Good dude. CID lieutenant for small department. Nice. To me, lieutenant is the sweet spot. Especially in a small department. But yeah, I did some contract work actually in Seattle. This is years and years and years ago, like decades ago. Or decade and a half ago. Under the Department of HUD. So low-income housing projects dealing with a lot of the gangbangers and the drug dealers and shit like that. And one of the Seattle beat cops that I knew really well rolled up on me one night and he said, "Hey, just wanted to swing by, say hey to Imani, and by the way, this is my boss, Metz." And I looked over and the dude had stars going all the way up his collar, and the, you know, his service stripes went all the way up his fucking arm. I was like, "Oh, how do you do, sir?" Head out, guys. Have fun. A nice stream. All right, Bob, Alex, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, my friend. Did you ever miss the instructor life? Yeah. There's a lot of things that I have done throughout my life that I don't necessarily miss in the sense of like, I need to go back to doing that, but that I still look back on very fondly. And teaching people how to keep themselves safe and keep others safe was definitely high up on that list, or is definitely high up on that list. Got a lot of satisfaction out of that. John B wanted to go LEO out of the military, but was too broken to do it. Yeah. That's definitely a thing. And John B, I don't know if I previously knew that you were military. And if I've already said this, I still mean it. Thank you for your service, sir. What type of instruction did I do? Firearms, tactics, and manipulation. Imagine that we live long enough to see technology that helps recall perfect memories, or even VR relive them. Oh, you're talking some Black Mirror shit there, but yeah, that'd be cool. enjoyed hazmat, confined space, trench rescue. That was the most fun. Oh yeah, that's good stuff too. Oh, and in supervisory capacities, I also really enjoyed training and instruction on de-escalation techniques, you know, verbal judo, and what in the industry is known as officer safety type stuff. I was always really, really big into that. It's funny, the first time I ever did simunitions training on conducting felony stops, we, you know, in classic fashion, we weren't told how the scenarios were going to play out. So, like, a lot of scenarios, nothing bad would happen. They do that to lull you into a false sense of security, even though you're still, you know, fully loaded up every time, and all the actors that you're dealing with are wearing full ballistic protection, including face protection. And they put us through a bunch of scenarios where the actors didn't put us in a situation where we had to use force. And it worked. It lulled a lot of people into a false sense of security, because the first iteration of the traffic stop training, this actually wasn't even a felony stop. It was just a routine traffic stop. They had one iteration where as soon as you threw on the overhead lights, the driver of the other vehicle would jump out and just bum rush your car with a training knife. And I was the only one in my class that triple tapped him at pretty close range. Hey, Raider. Like, he was just lying on the ground moaning, because I kicked my door open, Drew kneeled down, and did a Mozambique on him. 2 in the chest, and then hit him one in his fucking paintball mask, or, you know, whatever type of ballistic mask it was to stop a simunition. I remember one of the other people in our class was actually riding with our sergeant in the training, and she was driving. He was in the passenger seat. She got her seatbelt stuck underneath her duty holster and couldn't get out of the vehicle. He got out, and for whatever reason, he ran around the back of the vehicle to try to get to her side of the car. So the dude with the training knife just jumped in the passenger seat of the patrol car, shut the door, and started stabbing the shit out of the sergeant with the training knife. That was probably the funniest King's X of the night. And we gave him a lot of shit for that. It was one of the rubber, you know, like fixed blade, like, well, not rubber. It was like that, not as hard as ABS plastic, but that really dense, black material that they make like the training K-bars out of. It was a fixed blade, you know, like a military issue K-bar. AAR had to be hilarious on that one. Yeah. And actually it was, because they're like, and where do you think you went wrong? We all just fucking busted up laughing. But again, you know, that's why that kind of training is important. You definitely learn. It's like, okay, that's why I don't do it that way. But, you know, the even more important lesson was what our sergeant learned. Like, she was pissed at herself for having that happen, but guaranteed she spent the rest of her career always fucking sweeping that seatbelt, making sure that it wasn't caught under her holster. Disuse, what's up? Hey to yourself. Left the angled grip. Yeah, I never use them. And I suppose I could have brought it down to break down into components, but I was also only half paying attention to what I was doing because of the good conversation and heading down the nostalgia lane with you guys. Did I find my favorite gun blueprint yet again? Which one be that? I mean, I could say no because and I may have it. It's actually my two favorite guns. I already am good to go. Well, kind of good to go. I need to upgrade my bench so that I can actually craft the Renegade, but you don't need a blueprint for that. But my favorite gun is the Venator, and I already got that one, so we're good to go. Jupiter's obviously my favorite arc gun, but I'm not too worried about getting that one. That one's actually pretty easy to get. So yeah, as far as gun blueprints, no, I'm actually good to go. For 36K, not bad. How's my stash looking? Could be better. Now it is better. Get the snap hook blueprint? I believe so. Yep. Just need to get this bitch to level 3. I need one more Leaper Pulse unit. But then I also got to get my refiner to level 3 so that I can make the power rod. So yeah, we got a little ways to go. Damn, Disuse, you got all the BPs here. I take it you did not do the wipe. Oh, and a man after my own heart. So, as much as I'm a firearms and DT nerd, defensive tactics for those of you not in the know, I am also an Excel nerd. So Disuse, man after my own heart, organized his list of available blueprints in a sortable, filterable table with a category column, the blueprint column, and a quantity column. Very nice. Very well done. My kind of gaming nerd. I completely forgot that our whole reason for going in there was to try to get the mushrooms. Oh, well, we didn't spawn close enough to get them first anyway. There's no... Had myself a weird life emergency starting Thursday evening until Sunday afternoon. Oh no. Well, I hope everything's well with you, brother. Okay, well, I think we go back and try again. Wife and I found ourselves acting as a surprise foster family for a son's friend's family. 3 kids under 3 in our care. Oh. Well, you and your wife are absolute fucking legends for taking that on. Sorry for whatever, and sympathies for whatever scenario resulted in you guys having to take the kids. There's never a positive reason for having to do that. You can find mushrooms on dam in the water treatment facility inside the pipes quite often. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was just hoping to get a good spawn here because you can clear a fuck ton of them in the trenches. Tough situation. Glad we're in a position to help. Yeah, and that's one of those things. All right, of course, nowhere near close enough to be able to get those, but whatever. Oh, so close. The Renegades are the... I was thinking I missed my Renegade. The Anvil's accuracy still fucking sucks. Or maybe that's just my accuracy fucking sucks. Let me check something real quick. It appears the separation of duos, solos, lobby matchmaking works. I was in duos with the Australian chick. Someone took a shot at me. We each downed and knocked one. Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not. Were you expecting to run into PvP? So that was cool. Oh, and then went into Stella right after and it was chill. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Find myself able to nail things with the anvil depending on which shoulder. Yeah, for whatever reason, swapping shoulders in this game seems to fuck up the accuracy. Crump 111, what's up, buddy? Actually, I had several duo raids that were chill. Nice. think I actually left plastic parts in all of these. Realized I actually need to be grabbing those. Keep forgetting that I started over and I even need basic shit. Oh, I wanted to be one floor down. Oh, hello. Oh, it didn't even try to react. It's just like, yep, I'm fucked. I'll just sit here and let you finish me off. I just don't want anyone else to pick up that Stitcher. Hope that shredder stays down there long enough for me to finish looting right here. Oh, no, wait, I was wrong. I did want to go upstairs. Although, my backpack's already getting full, but I was going to grab some more sensors. And we can still do that. See what we find here. Oh, give me the ability to recycle things as I'm trying to pick them up. Please. Oh, are those wires just fucked now? Oh, there we go. They're like, okay, we're just kidding. Don't shoot. Okay, vertical grip 3. That will make somebody happy in a giveaway. Forgetting. Ooh, blueprint maybe? Yeah. Ooh, and a key. Keys are actually good now. Oh, and we all know that would have been a perfect shot if that pillar wasn't there. Nada. Again, fucking hilarious that none of the computers that I passed are lootable. Good thing there's not a trial on for that right now. Oh, wait, there is. Hooking up all that rope. Let's go. Computer trial is much easier, though. Maybe on other maps. Or it might not. It still might not be too bad because I think didn't they up the points for each one to like 500? Yeah. So at least they did learn from previous. They're making an adjustment to make it not as bad. But so I'd rather have it be low points with high spawn rates than high points with low spawn rates. You just don't get that dopamine hit when you're never finding any. You don't feel like you're actually accomplishing anything. Did yours at Stella? I could see that. I could see that being a good one to go to for that. Am I even carrying seeds? Well, maybe there's mushrooms in here. No. Just 13 seeds.
Hello, sorry.
Hello.
I was just going up there for plastic. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. Come on up. I'm friendly.
All right, let's go.
I didn't notice you though, and so when you yelled "whoa," it scared the shit out of me.
It scared the shit out of me, man. You're the last person I expect to see on the road. Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go take out the shredder real quick so it doesn't third party us. Thank you for your assistance. Good shooting. I thought I was far enough away from that thing to not catch flack from it, but evidently not. Wait, and did you say you were looking for plastic?
Yeah, I'm looking for plastic. I'm looking for fried motherboards. Basically stuff for my benches.
There's 3 fried motherboards.
Oh, shit.
And I'll make you a deal. I'll give you a stack of 49 plastic if you leave the sensors for me.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, man. Thank you.
Beauty. Pleasure doing business with you.
I dropped a Lance mixtape for you, too, as well.
Oh, holy shit. I don't know how many of those motherboards you need. I think it's only 3, but there's another one for you.
Oh, thank you.
Stay safe, Raider.
Yeah, you too.
More plastic, and there's more plastic in these servers over here if you want it.
Oh, okay, I was just going to your room.
It's all good, buddy. Yeah,
I through and check open containers.
I feel you there. Yeah, this guy seems super chill, so happy to have him around. John Carter with the laughing disco. Thank you, brother. pottery for 50 seeds. Good deal. How goes it? It was on a little while. It goes very good, my friend. People have been chill. Oh, look, a computer. That puts us at one computer. Right behind you. Nice shot.
All right, man, take it easy. I'm leaving.
All right. GG's, brother. About 2 or 3 in the hotel, which is kind of outstanding. That is super outstanding. Because I don't... Have I even 1 star? Okay. Okay, there were 2 computers in here. But I didn't really check these. At least not diligently. It would be kind of nice to get a 2-star out of this raid. Oh, I ran out of mouse pad. There we go. It's the one thing with playing with a really, really low sensitivity, even though I've got like a 3-foot wide mouse pad. I still run out of room sometimes on trying to track something that's moving fast up close. Every round counts when you're below 10. Sometimes one of these is lootable. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, it's worth more than the rosary. So that should put us at 15. Yeah. Actually, check the lower lobby here for another one of those terminals. I didn't look for it on the way in. That'll get us a 2-star, which should be decent. Oh, Firefly? Fuck you. Yeah, it saw me. Of course it saw me. Why would I expect it not to? Oh, fuck my ass. Oh. Jesus. No one went into this loot room? McGurd. Yeah, die, clanker scum. Exactly. Ooh. Okay, that is worth more than that. Gun parts. Very nice. I'm not giving up 5 rounds for that. Oh, why can't you stack? It's tracked for a quest, but I feel like I've already gotten enough of these for that quest. If not, those are pretty easy to find. Oh, great. There's a rocketeer guarding my fucking hatch. That's super cool. Look, and he's trying to get that other guy who's trying to hatch out. What a bastard. Oh, and I heard a flare. Do you need a defib? Hey, I heard a flare. Do you need a defib or did you hatch out? I guess if you hatched out, I'm not going to hear you. I don't know why I'm asking. Anybody over here need a defib? Okay, let's maximize our sensor hull. So the hatch is right there. We don't need that adrenaline shot. Oh, well, I guess... whatever. Maybe grab more wires. Hey, there you go, more wires. Ooh, maybe gun parts? Yes. Oh, yes. Ha ha. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. And skill point. Cool. Get some mobility back. God, I can't wait to get all my skill points back. Oh my God. Okay. So, I have to go use the restroom, and I need to say hi to the wife. Make sure she doesn't feel neglected because I've been going for 5.5 hours. So, I'm going to take a break. I will be back on here in probably an hour or so. So, I hope to see you guys there. In the meantime, and if I don't see you, thank you so much for hanging out and chat, everybody. You guys are absolute legends. I say this every time, and even if it's cheesy, I don't fucking care. I love you guys. This is why I keep doing this. You're an amazing community. Thank you so much for being a part of whatever clusterfuck adventure this is for me. But again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Your participation, your feedback, the jokes, the laughs, the friendly jest insults and all of that. Just, I love it. So thank you so much. I hope to see you guys when I return, but if not, I will catch you on another time. And as always, keep looting, keep shooting. I will catch you in the next one. Peace.
This one's for the friendly raiders. Dust on my boots, fire in my veins. I roll through the wreckage and laugh at the flames. I don't chase the meta, I don't need the crown. I walk into chaos when the whole map burns down. I came to loot, I came to laugh. I'll pull your whole squad back from the ash. But cross that line and you're gonna see peace has a trigger when you mess with me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Rats in the lobby, smiles too clean. No mic gun out, acting real serene. Trust me, friend, yeah, I've heard that one. That's how bad choices meet a smoking gun. Loot drops ready, jokes on deck. Running buried city like a beautiful wreck. 60 grand fast, then I'm gone like smoke. Was a skill or luck? Hell, maybe both. I'll patch you up, I'll call things out. I'll drag you home when it all goes south. But play that game and you'll quickly see there's another side to peace like me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Loot, scoot, boogie through fire and fog. Snap hook swinging like an outlaw god. Smoke in my pocket, the fibs tucked tight. Terrible choices make a hell of a night. When the sky starts screaming and the ground starts to shake, I'm still cracking jokes while the big ones break. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. So if you see me out there, don't panic, don't aim. Just say hello. But if you shoot first, well, that's a skill issue with consequences.